What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the show. Let me hit record now because I don't want to forget. I almost did, and that would have been bad. Everybody, welcome to the show, and there it is, right there, the ridiculous and absolutely epic Cyberpunk 2077 PC that we are going to be building today here on Robeytech. Now, this is amazing in so many ways because you have essentially two chances to win, but there are so many giveaways that are part of today's stream. Now, I do want to kick it off. We are giving away a $2,000, just to be super clear, a $2,000 Eon 16 SL laptop. That is going to be given away today on the stream. I'm making sure that I'm actually on the right thing. There we go, right there. So we're going to be giving that away today live as well. So we're going to be giving that away today on the stream as part of the whole celebration today. That is the thing that we're giving away. We are also giving away, not on the stream, we are also giving away this PC, which the link is now live for this desktop as well. As well as if we get 250 likes on the YouTube, we'll give away a $25 Newegg gift card. If we get a level 12 hype train, we will give away an RTX 4060 as well. Plus, if we get 50 subs, we'll give away a $58 Newegg gift card, 100 subs, a $100 Newegg gift card, and so on and so forth. So there are a ton of giveaways that are actually going to be happening, but no matter what, this is going to be dropping. We are going to be giving away that beautiful $2,000 laptop from Origin PC. We'll talk a little bit more about that later on, but that is going to be up for grabs no matter what. We're giving that away. You can enter to win this. This is actually also up for grabs, but this will be given away during a Gleam giveaway. And then also you can't see it. Another Blue Horse Studios creation is sitting behind it, though. The Spider-Man Special Edition PC that we have as well. That is going for subs only as well. So if you want to get in on that, all you got to do if you want to win the laptop is just be here. You got to be here until we basically do the duration of the stream. And then if you want to get extra entries, all you got to do is use your subscription. So if you use an Amazon Prime sub, that gets you 3 additional entries to every giveaway that we're essentially doing today. So there is a really good chance that, you know what, you might actually end up winning something. So it should be pretty epic. Now, let me just walk you through what's happening today. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be building this epic build from the team at Blue Horse Studios and Origin PC. You can see Origin PC CEO chilling in the stream right now. And I know Origin PC is going to be joining us a little bit later. So we're going to show this whole build, we're going to run thermals on it, and then at the very end we're going to show you how Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty actually runs on it. And I want to give a huge shout out, number one, to Origin PC for sponsoring this. I also want to give a huge shout out to NVIDIA, obviously, for sponsoring this as well, because, you know, we got Jacob, who's probably going to be chilling as well. We also got Blue Horse Studios, who designed this incredible system, and so his work, Ron, who's probably going to be hanging out as well. And then lastly, of course, I want to thank you guys. You know, there's already 400 plus people of you hanging out in the chat and doing all this stuff. So Hype Train is active, guys. Remember, if we get to level 5, Hype Train, we'll basically give away a $25 Newegg gift card. If we get to level 10, we'll give away $100 cash. And if we get to level 12, we'll basically give away an RTX 4060 later on the stream as well. And we're here to make it rain. And then no matter what, like I said, we're giving away that Eon 16L laptop. In fact, let me just show you guys this bad boy right here. This is the Eon 16 SL that we're giving away from Origin PC. It is a high-performance, ultra-portable. It's a $2,000 PC that we're essentially giving away as part of this process. I don't know. I'm hoping, I don't know, I was going to ask Adam, maybe we'll let it get customized for whoever the winner is. I don't know. Origin can make a call on that here real quick. We'll see if they do. But what it has, it is a 13900 and an RTX 4070. We've got 16 gigs of RAM, and then, like I said, if you just want to see the specific parts, we are actually giving away right here. Oops, sorry, that's the other build. This is the one we're giving away right here. It's got a 16-inch 240 hertz monitor. We have 16 gigs of DDR5, a 1 terabyte NVMe drive, and then of course you've got that camera, and then a 13900H. So yeah, that's going to be it's believe it or not, we just got finished testing one of these. It is a ridiculous system also to get to play stuff like Cyberpunk 2077. So you guys want to stick around because we're also going to be giving that as well as you seeing this ridiculous system. Now guys, we are, oh, you know, I'm going to get rid of this. Dang it. I'm going to get rid of this Origin thing because I can't see the hype train. I don't know how long is left on the hype train. Okay, there it is. Okay, so guys, it is level 3. We have 3 minutes left. If we want to unlock this 4060, then all you got to do is drop it. Remember, extra entries for winning the laptop and everything else. Just drop your Amazon Prime sub. That gets you an extra entry towards doing that. Gives you 3 extra entries towards your winning that PC, as well as all of the other stuff that we're going to essentially be doing as well. So you're going to want to just drop it in there, guys. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Let's see if we can give away a GPU as well, which I think would be super, super fun. But yeah, it's so good to have you here and hanging out. What you guys have seen the teasers for the build. You guys want to just kind of see it a little bit, give you like a tour as well, so you guys can kind of see the case a little bit better. So let me show you just how ridiculous this is. So on the other side of the case, and it's heavy, so just so you know, so it'd be epic if we drop it, but here is the other side of the case. So here's the back side. This whole triangle in the back actually does light up. And then again, just giving you a full kind of preview. We have the front view as well. There's the kind of the front view. And then here is the side with all the kind of Cyberpunk all the way around it. And then the top and everything is just so well painted. So giving you here a side view right here. Like, it is a beautiful, beautiful job. And then all of the functionality is still there for the case. Like, it still opens the same way. You can still take the top off. But even on the top here, you can see that there's even some design and stuff along the top as well to just make sure that the whole thing continues to be absolutely beautiful and stunning. And then at the same time, the other thing that you also get for this is this ridiculous base that he customized for this. So this is just the regular case, and then you also have a base right here. And this base, I mean, dude, just check out the detail on this thing. So it plugs in, it is RGB controlled and all that sort of stuff. So it plugs in and it's got lighting and everything like itself. It's got lighting specifically to underglow the system as well. And then of course, I mean, just check out the detail all over this thing just to make sure. So it'll all light up. In fact, here, let's just give you a little sneak preview here. Guys, we are almost to level 4. So there it is. So you can actually see the entire thing lights up as well. So there it is. You get your underglow, you get the whole thing as well. So it's like, it's a showpiece. It's a showpiece just in and of itself, on top of everything else. And then of course, even just looking at the details, right? When you actually have it plugged in to the system, you'll actually see that it creates glow underneath. So the system, when it's in the dark, will also glow. Probably, I have to say, one of the best customizations that I have seen from Blue Horse. Now, he's done some incredible stuff like Last of Us and all those other ones, but in terms of using a case and making something unique, I have to say, man, he knocked it out of the park with this one. And honestly, did just such an incredible job. And just, the thing is like, if you just look at it and just stare at the details, there's just so much to kind of take in with it. So, very excited that somebody is going to be walking around with something super, super crazy just like this, which is going to be beautiful. I'm excited. Who is excited about potentially winning this? If you were like, what would, let me just see in the chat, what would be your reaction if you got the email that said, hey, I won this, like that this was your new system? Yeah, like I said, I'm so lucky. He says right there, I'm lucky to actually have a Blue Horse Studio system, which is actually pretty cool. So yeah, lots of people, I would cry, excited. Well guys, don't worry, you're gonna get your chance. We'll start dropping the link for that. We are almost to level 5. We just hit level 5. We got to get through it. Let's finish up this little bit. Hopefully we can get to level 12 and give away a 4060. Who wants to get a 4060 too? That would be pretty awesome. Okay, there we go. Somebody already said that. We got Kiltman chilling in the channel. So yeah, there you go. Let's make it happen, guys. Let's just drop some. Remember, drop your Prime sub. It's going to get you extra winnies towards winning that PC. Now the other question I have Because not only are we talking about winning this $4,100 system, but we're also talking about winning that beautiful $2,000 Eon 16 SL. Who would, hey, Techno Groovin, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Who would be down to win, that laptop as well? Because that's going to one of you right now. That's going to one of you watching right now. So somebody who's watching is going to walk away with that tonight. So, and it's basically, it's sitting at Origin, it's gonna be completely set up for you, it's gonna get sent out to you, and you basically get a brand new, and if you don't believe if I like Origin PCs, just look, I have them. Basically, I have one down there, I run it as my laptop, my second laptop, I run like 4 of them on my own, guys. They're amazing systems, and I think you will be incredibly happy. The 16SL is an incredible system. I'm pretty excited about giving that away as well. I wish we had it here in the channel, but, oh, somebody says, Origin, have Reutman sign it. Guys, I don't want to drop the value of the laptop. That's not a good idea. I mean, don't you want the laptop to go up in value? If you have Reutman sign it, that just makes it, less use, less. I'm just kidding. Adam's amazing. He's actually really, really cool. No signing, please. Just kidding. No, he's awesome, and and he will be in the chat. He'll be in the chat a little bit later. Right now, he's currently working on some other stuff. And by the way, this desktop is actually signed by Blue Horse Studios. It has the customization date and some stuff. We'll show you that when we actually get to stripping it apart. Guys, level 6, $25 Newegg gift card unlocked with level 6 hype train. So if we get to level 10, it's just $100. And we'll do $100. Remember, if we get to level 12, we'll give away a 4060, and that'll also be added to the stack of all the crap we're giving away today. So it'll be a super epic stream. But are you guys ready to see? You guys ready to see what we're putting inside of this system? Who's excited about seeing what we're actually going to be putting in this build? Oh, that'd be cool, Roberto. Who's ready to see? Okay, here we go. Here is actually what we're putting inside of this epic system, thanks to Origin PC and obviously NVIDIA. So we are putting in that's the other one, sorry. Now I'm it's too many buttons. My Elgato is too overloaded. So we're gonna be putting in an AMD Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. We're gonna be using an MSI MPG X670E Carbon Wi-Fi motherboard. For the graphics card, we're using the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090 Founders Edition. We have a 2 terabyte 990 Pro as well as an 870 QVO 2 terabyte drive just for some extra storage. We have RAM. We're using the Corsair Dominator Platinum RGB DDR5 6000 megahertz. You got 32 gigs of that right there. We're using the Origin PC 5000D Millennium. So the Millennium is the same as the 5000T from Corsair, but that's the name of the Origin PC version of it. We've got Corsair iCue Link. So in other words, being able to add new lighting, all that sort of stuff into this is going to be very, very easy, which will be pretty cool. And then finally, we've got the Corsair HX 1200 Platinum PSU that we're going to be putting inside of it as well. So it is a bonkers system that we're doing inside of this to go in there. Now, for people who are just joining us now, over 600 people joining us here on the stream. So we're going to be giving away the Origin PC. We're going to have links to those, so make sure you look for that down in the stream, in the thing below. We're also going to be giving away an Eon 16 SL laptop. That's $2,000. We're going to be giving that away live on stream. Hopefully, we're going to be giving away a 4060. 2 minutes. We got a minute left. 15% more to get that done. And then all you got to do if you want to get extra entries on all of these giveaways, drop your free Amazon Prime sub. That gets you 3 extra entries, Baba Ganoush. And you know I love you. That gives you 3 extra entries towards the giveaways that are happening here on stream, as well as an entry to this right back here. You can actually see it. You guys don't see it. Spider-Man Above the Spider-Verse completely customized PZ. That's up for grabs at the end of the month to one lucky subscriber here at twitch.tv/Robeytech. Another beautiful NVIDIA build. So we'll be giving that away to one of you as well. So if you want to get in on that, Tier 1 is if you drop a Prime sub, that's 1 entry. Tier 1, 3 entries. Tier 2, 5 entries. Tier 3, 10 entries. And then every gifted sub gets you an additional entry, and you can walk away with this PC as well. So that's all the giveaways. I think I've hit it all, and we got a lot of epic epic stuff to basically have happen throughout the whole of the shoot. Let's see, is anything? Oh, worldwide. Okay, so here's how worldwide works. In terms of the Origin giveaway, not entirely sure. I don't believe so, I think, but I will get confirmation from Adam and we'll let you know by the end of the stream. The rules and stuff are actually on the link. For the stuff that you have today, outside of the laptop, everything else is worldwide. You just need to pay for the customs and you also need to pay for the shipping. We'll ship it to you, no problem, but you just have to cover some of the higher costs. Sorry guys, I wish it was easy and I could just do it for everybody, but unfortunately just the way that things kind of happen, we're not able to do that. So it makes it really, really hard. So we'll do what we can, but that's the way that we basically manage worldwide giveaways is we will ship it to you. You just got to cover shipping and customs. Guys, $50 Newegg gift card already unlocked. I'm going to change that to 100. Guys, we got 3 minutes and 31 seconds left. And then we'll go ahead and start the build process here very, very quickly. I'm going to just fix this. So let's get it going. Sub goal. Where are you? Okay, so we're on our way to a $100 Newegg gift card. We have we have 56 people. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, new goal is up. Thank you very much for all this stuff, guys. Remember, let's get this in. We got to get to level 10, then we'll actually unlock the $100 as well. There we go. Kenneth, thank you very much for the sub as well. How? Got to pay, yeah. So here's the deal. You will have to just, be aware. We still will send you the $10.99 and all that sort of stuff as well. But the whole system in and of itself is $4,100 system as well. Hey, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you very much for that. That's amazing. I appreciate that. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. So, how folks' week's been? You guys had a good time? Happy Born Day. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for all the new subs and everything else, guys. We're getting close. 2 minutes left. Let's get to level 8. Dad joke. We got a dad joke right here. Let's get it. Where is it? There it is.
Now, another Robeytech dad joke phone out.
Here you go. Dad joke.
3 years ago, my doctor told me I was going deaf. I haven't heard from him since.
Oh, that's awesome. And by the way, my son was so excited about our dad joke stuff. Stuff was so excited about the dad joke stuff that I've actually he got me a bad dad joke calendar. So now when you use that, not only will we have the dad joke button, but we'll also have the dad joke calendar that we'll be doing as well. So yeah, I got a dad joke button, guys. So it should be pretty epic. Yeah. Thank you very much for all the subs and everything else, guys. I hope you're excited. What are you guys looking forward to the most from this stream? Are you guys looking forward to getting it turned on? Are you looking forward to the build? Are you looking forward to the showing the gameplay and the performance and thermals? What is going to be your favorite part? Winning the 4060. So we got somebody who's already like, I'm going for it. I want to basically make the 4060 happen. Okay, so hopefully, guys, we're going to get there. We got some people still doing gifted subs. We got a minute left. If somebody can just drop some stuff to get this level up. There we go. Oh, we're close. We're at 6%. We need a little bit more to get it to the next level, and then we'll get another 3 minutes to get going. So the build, Living Monsters dropping that thing 40 seconds. Somebody's just got to drop something to get us over to level 8. We're getting super close. All we got to do is hit level 10 for the $100. We can do it, guys. Okay, there it is. Bittersweet dropping 5 gifted subs, taking us over. And there we go. Holix, we got J Ray Date. Anders dropping a gifted sub. Guys, we're now at 8. On our way to 9. Remember, we just got to get to 10, and then we have to finish 12 for the 4060. I think we can do it. I feel super positive. I'd love to open the stream with a 4060 giveaway. How epic would that be? In fact, I'll do a giveaway earlier, but we'll save that for a little bit part midway or whatever it was, if that makes the most sense. There it is, level 8 right there. Blue Horse Stupid. Whoa! Ron dropping 25 subs. 25 subs right there just to say thank you to the community for being here, checking this whole thing out. Guys, can we get a shout out to Ron just for being so awesome? That is ridiculous. Kiltman, do we not love Ron? That was
amazing.
Yeah, he's amazing, and then he does amazing work. And then we got Admiral dropping in behind him. So there's level 8 done. Let's see how close we are. Okay, remember guys, we got to get to level 10. Got to get to level 10. We're getting super close. It's happening, and then we'll unlock the $100 cash. We'll unlock the $100 cash, and then we can upgrade that to the 4060. Let's see what happens. When exactly is live? Sorry, I missed that. Sorry, guys. Thank you very much for all the subs and everything else. Ron is the real MVP. It's been pretty epic. So it's $100 just, yeah, however you want. You can do PayPal, Cash App, whatever. You just choose. But if we get to level 12, then it'll become a 4060. He already gave so much subs, guys. Yeah, he already gave so much subs, coming up on 700 people. We like to get the hype going before we start the build, so thank you very much for all this stuff. When exactly in the live do I have to give? Okay, so anytime. As long as you have one, you're good. So now, like, if you're a sub, you already got it. Rarutu, what's up, buddy? One of the winners from just the other day, which is actually pretty cool. Welcome, Rarutu, welcome back. GT Beakerman dropping a gifted sub right there. Guys, 50%, we're so close to unlocking the $100. How old? So this is quite a bit more powerful than an old Xbox. Oh, is the Origin PC worldwide? Let me ask. Let me ask that right now. If that would be huge. Pride Trace dropping a tier 1 gifted sub. Remember, also up for grabs, sub only giveaway for this epic this desktop back here too. Is the I'm asking, giveaway worldwide? I'm asking. Red, thank you very much, Najia. I've asked the question, guys. I'm trying to get the information here on if it's actually live. Two minutes and 32 seconds. We have less than 13% to unlock the $100, guys. Okay, Origin PEC. Oh, he said yes in chat. There it is. Confirmed. It is worldwide, guys. That means anybody who's watching can enter to win this worldwide right there. Okay, there it is. Hey, Origin PC CEO, can we say that the winner of the laptop, and you can say no, I'm just asking, and it's okay to say no. Is it okay if they get the laptop, the cover customized? Because that would be cool too, is if the winner of the laptop, and remember guys, up for grabs is this laptop right here. If the winner of the laptop is, yes, the laptop is the same thing, but you have to cover shipping and customs for that one. If the winner of this laptop, which we're giving away today on stream, can that one get customized? Because then that would just mean that that person can do that. So I'm asking, you guys are gonna see how cool he is or not cool, but it's fine. Sure thing, print last up, there it is. There it is. So not only that, but you will get one of the custom skins on the laptop as well if you are the winner of that laptop. He said yes, guys. Is this not already gonna be the coolest stream already? Does the desktop comes in a special crate? Let's just be super clear. It comes in a special crate because it is too big for the Origin one. So yeah. He wants, hey, Icy Sniper, they actually do have Robeytech designs. So I can show you some of those real quick while we're waiting. 1 minute and then we'll get started on, it's almost happening. We're almost to the point where we're gonna get that way, just to give you some ideas just of how good the graphics are on these things. So when we talk about customizing the laptop, guys, this is what we're talking about. You get a custom graphic like this put on your Origin PC laptop. So 30 seconds, 2%. There it is. Okay, level 9. Oh, whoa. Arclight dropping 5 gifted subs. Okay, all we got to do is finish level 12 and we give away the 4060. So it looks like this right here. And so your laptop, should you get, this is a different one, but this, if you were to get this laptop, you can actually get the customization like this, so your laptop will be unique to you. So this will be something that you can win. It takes a little longer for them to ship it because they got to print it, but you'll also get a chance for that. Yeah, so you will be able to, that is up for grabs today. That's happening on the stream, which is cool. So thank you very much for all the support. Okay, $100 unlocked. Eric dropping another gifted subs. Guys, we're so close to unlocking this giveaway. We're so close to unlocking this giveaway. And I'll just do all, you know, if we get to it, just to get you guys going on giveaways, we'll give away a Kingston NVMe drive just to basically say congratulations. I'll throw another one in and we'll celebrate. Guys, level 11, we're getting there, we're almost there. Just got to get some more few subs and then we'll kick it off. Najia dropping 2 gifted subs. I'll just leave it up here to motivate you guys. This is going to happen. I want to see it. We can do it. But yeah, so remember guys that we are also giving away. You've already unlocked the two $25 Newegg gift cards, and don't forget to head over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live. Hit that thumbs up button, guys, because that thumbs up button will get you. If we get 250 likes, we'll also give away another $25 Newegg gift card. And we're already at 140 of 250 likes. Guys, 750 people here already, and we haven't even started the build. It's only gonna get cooler and crazier. Like the U of tubes, that's right. Hydrate, thank you very much, my man. I will go over here and grab some drink right now. Whoo, I'm ready. It is, it also catches ghosts. So if you push this button right here, you can also catch ghosts. GT Beakerman dropping 5 gifted subs. 7 Goody. Hey, thanks, that's awesome. And remember guys, this is the 8 gig, the 8 gig. The 8 gig, I don't actually know if I have any 16 gig ones. But it's still, I mean, dude, it's still free. Well, hopefully, guys, it's gonna happen. We're at 58%. We're getting close. We just gotta get through that last little bit. Arthur, we could be, yeah, okay, I understand, man. You can still do a lot. Remember, game developers are developing for 4 to 8 gigs of VRAM. We have a whole video that we're making on this, guys, to just kind of dispel some of the rumors around VRAM and understanding how VRAM is actually done. So we're interviewing a lot of game developers. We're working with AMD, NVIDIA, and also Intel to basically tell the story that's there. We just feel like there's a lot of misinformation about that stuff. So we have some really, really good videos coming out on that. So get ready and stay tuned. So. You do not need to be a sub to enter to win any of the things that are being given away on the stream. You do not need to. Subs just get extra entries. So if you, but yes, that's different, Nerd Shark. If you need VRAM for creative stuff, then yes, that is very, very different. So no entries, you just have to be here. Oh, but you do have to be following. You have to be subscribed on YouTube, and you have to be a member of the Discord because we have to verify the winners. So that is 3 things you do have to do, but those are all free. Guys, 1 minute and 22 seconds. Let's see if we can do it. Hey, S-Dog dropping 5 more gifted subs. I think another 5, maybe 6, and then we'll be in the next one. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the hi from Croatia. With more VRAM, so that's actually more dependent on the power of just the GPU holistically, not necessarily VRAM, though that does help as well. Okay, 53 seconds, 25% left. Zack Attack coming in here, trying to get us there. 47 seconds. The winner of the laptop will be drawn today. The winner of the 4060, if we get that, will be drawn today. The winner of all the gift cards will be drawn today. The winner for this, the PC, will be drawn in the future. So, but the laptop, the $2,000 laptop, will be given away today live on stream. Guys, we're 26 seconds. We're so close. One true loser. Stretch from Tactic Tom. 20 seconds. Rescar, we got 10 seconds, and we get another 3 minutes, and then we'll get going. Anders, 10 seconds. Wizard, it's close. Okay, good. Bittersweet dropping 5 gifted subs. Okay, that got done. We're on the last one. We're on the last one right now. Unlock this, and the 4060 is being given away as well. This is the last bit. All we got to do is finish this. This is it. Discord.gg/Robeytech. Let's do it. We're on our way to level 11. We just got to get to level 12. That's all we got to do. So we got to finish this, and then we're done. You guys, this is it. We just got to get through this level. Thank you, Bittersweet. It's going to happen. We're going to do it. This is it. This is the very end. Who's gonna be the person who basically makes it happen? We got a bunch of people dropping their Prime subs. Remember, Prime subs are free, and then we're gonna give this away. 4 minutes, and then we got to do this, and then we're gonna get started on the build. We can do it, guys. Fisher Price dropping it. Tier 3, thank you for Fisher Price. That helps me towards hitting my Prime thing. Remember, and if we get that this month, that unlocks the special custom Twitch build that we're going to be building, custom water cool that we're going to be giving away here on the stream in March. So, Admiral, I like that. Okay, we're close, guys. 3 minutes and 42 seconds, and then we'll get started on the build. 750 people here right now, and we're going to get building here in just a few minutes, guys. We just got to get that. Discord is discord.gg/Robeytech. Hey, 12G Wendell, head it over to twitch.tv. If you're a Prime sub, just sign in and link your Twitch, and you'll be good to go. I try to stay, Sasumi Blue. Of course I'm interacting. I think the build will probably take 2.5, 3 hours usually. We have a lot of fun when we do builds. So yeah, it's gonna take some time, but it'll be fun. I'll give you a hug. Ooh. Okay, Najia dropping 5 more gifted subs. We're there. We're almost there. Building rigs is fun. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna start clearing out space because we're gonna start the build right after this. We're gonna put the because we'll debut this finished at the end of the stream. Ugh. Start taking out the parts. Guys, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We just got to get through the end. We don't have Riddick here today. No, it's not. We just started. Oh, Techno Groovin dropping it, taking us over the halfway mark. Okay, we got everything ready. 2 minutes, guys. Yeah, we got a nice board. This is a great system. We'll go through parts again here in just a second. Oh, can I do the Mickey Mouse voice? Hey guys, welcome to Robeytech. Today we're gonna be building a Cyberpunk build. Oh boy, I can't wait to get there and do this build. It's gonna be so much fun. There you go. Thank you, Admiral. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Anime Freak taking it close. 1 minute and 26 seconds. My skin is cringing, sorry.
It could be worse. You see, guys, I actually work for him.
Bittersweet 10, 1 minute, guys. I felt that under my skin. I don't know what to do with that. I'm sorry. $48 seconds, guys, and then we will unlock the giveaway for the 4060. And then we'll do a giveaway for an NVMe right away, and we'll do the 4060 a little bit later once we get to the GPU part of the build. 30 seconds, guys. We're 81%, so close. Who's gonna get us over the last 19%? Let's do it, guys. We're Sergeant Nobody Maiden. We got everybody dropping it. Sharoni. It's 20 seconds. It's 19, 18. Anders. We're at 40, 94, 14. It's there. It's gonna happen. 97, 10. There, 9, 8. Okay. Hey, we did it. We did it. There it is right there, guys. Okay, we're gonna give away an NVMe drive. You guys have done it. A 4060 being given away as well. You guys are awesome. Okay, let's drop this giveaway right now. Just to celebrate, right? Because it's just you guys. Exclamation point community. Now remember, subs get extra entries for this, guys. So all the giveaways that are happening now are all gonna be subs for extra entries. We're giving a Kingston 1 terabyte NVMe drive, 2 minutes, starting that exclamation point community. We'll do this when we give away the build. We'll get to the GPU portion. So huge shout out to Gigabyte and for NVIDIA for sponsoring this stuff. Okay, guys, here we go. So what are we building today? You might be asking, guys. We are building an absolutely epic system today. So we're building a custom, not that one. You know, someday I'm gonna learn to do this. If the light's on, Okay, so we're going to be building a custom PC thanks to Origin and Blue Horse Studios. This is a Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty system in a customized Corsair 5000T, or as Origin calls it, the PC 5000D. Basically, the thing is that we're going to be putting a AMD Ryzen 7 7800X 3D in it, which, trust me, everybody loves the Ryzen, especially the 3D V-Cache. Great for gaming. For the motherboard, we're using the MSI MPG X670E Carbon Wi-Fi. Love MSI boards. The other thing, too, that I really love about them is just how easy they are to set up. For the graphics card, we're using the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. For our NVMe drive, the Samsung 990 Pro 2TB. We have the 870 QVO 2TB SSD that we're going to be adding as well. We've got Corsair Dominator Platinum RGB DDR5 at 6,000 mega transfer. We've got 32 gigs there. And then we've got the Corsair iCue Link H150i with 4 QX120 fans. And then finally, Corsair HX 1200 Platinum PSU. So we're going to be installing 4 extra fans. We're also going to be showing you the beautiful Corsair iCue Link system, so that's going to be super rad as well. And we're going to basically be showing all that stuff, guys. Anyway, guys, we got 16 seconds left on the giveaway, and then we will get started on the build. Who's excited? It's going to be awesome. Faith Makes a Way, thank you very much for the resub and all that sort of stuff. Guys, no other stuff. We unlocked the $100 Newegg gift cards. We're going to cap it at that. And then we are going to just keep things to the 40, 60, and the $100 Newegg gift card. So we'll do that for the rest of it. So no other kind of goals or anything like that. I just really want the stream to be about the stream. I wanted to kind of build up the hype. We have 800 people here already, and I just really kind of want to have fun. Congratulations to William H26. You are the winner of a 1 terabyte Kingston Fury NVMe drive. Okay, can we get some build hype in the channel? It's time to actually get this started, guys. Here we go. Wow, lucky, 777. Okay, so here we go, guys. Time to get building. Now, to be super clear, it's already benchmarked. We've already got stuff in it, so when it does get built, we turn it on. We'll actually be able to see the gaming and all that stuff in it, too. Okay, well, we'll see you later, man. Thank you very much, Maboto, for hanging out. We got more giveaways coming out later on in the stream. We'll be dropping them throughout the stream as well. And then she's going to be the team is going to be dropping the link to enter the giveaway throughout the stream. And then, of course, the laptop, you just need to be present. You need to chill here and then be here at the end of the stream for the chance to win the laptop. So, okay, getting this prepped and ready. Okay, getting that out there. Okay, so thank you very much, everybody, for all the stuff at the very beginning as we basically start to climb towards 1,000 people, which is always fun. We're going to kick it off with our first little fun thing. We're going to see how loud the RAM clicks are going to be. Man, any guesses? How long do you think? This is Corsair Dominator and an MSI motherboard. What do you think?
I'm going to go with 96 today.
96. He's going with the tried and true 96. So we still have the cool Dragon, which honestly we have to admit also goes very well with everything Cyberpunk. It's almost like MSI knew that a nice tattoo would look good here. Somebody's saying 96, 96.2. I think that's like a slow jam radio station. Am I right?
It might be.
It might be. I think so. Okay, guys, let's get that AMD Ryzen 7 7800X 3D out. There it is, guys. 203 subs, 8,800 bits, and you guys are awesome. Super appreciate all the support, guys, and we'll go from there. Yeah, it's a nice motherboard. Oh, we got the DRAM clicks coming up, guys. Don't worry. Make sure you do your vote. Okay, let's drop this in. There we go. Oh, that was a nice pop, actually. I wasn't expecting that kind of pop. Usually it doesn't pop that well. Okay, so here we go. NVMe, let's get that in. So let's check our RAM clicks here. We said 96, guys. 96 is what we're going through. No, Project Zero. We actually have a build coming up for that, Mana Cloud. Count to it. Thank you for the subs. Purdue. What's going on? Count to it. Talking about Purdue here. Jay Berry, thank you very much for the sub as well. Okay, here we go. Dominator. Here we go. I'm curious how loud this is going to be. We're saying 96. We're going to find out. $99.7. That second click got it in there. 99.7. Dang. Wow, that was an eargasm. Yeah, I like that. I like that term. And that one was a little bit weaker, but still 99.7. There it was, guys. We hit that. It was. I didn't know it was going to be able to. I didn't know it was going to be that loud. I was a little bit concerned there for a minute, but no, 99.7 done. Okay, let's grab some. Get our NVMe in. Yeah, it was chasing. Riddick dropping 20 gifted subs. Coming in, dropping it like it's hot. He was like, you know what? I just want my own special moment. He was like, I need to come in and make my own splash. And that's okay. That's Riddick. Thank you very much, Riddick, for the gifted subs. You're amazing, my man. Igor coming in and dropping it. You know what everybody's thinking right now? Where were you? Still, you guys unlocked it without him. So there we go, guys. Amazing. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate Igor and Riddick. Igor, do you get to hang out for this one? This is going to be an epic build. Oh, nice. We get to actually have Igor around. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's get this installed. That beautiful Samsung 990 Pro. There we go. I mean, I will tell you, man, MSI has done a better job with basically getting that set up. Like just being able to do the setup there. Hey, Joseph the Man, thank you very much for the sub. Okay, let's get this a little bit closer. Okay, let's drop that in now. There we go. Okay, motherboard is ready. Now, for iCue H150i LCD, guys, you guys ready? Here we go. Hold on. Got to get this ready. Because we're pulling out the AIO, and you know what that means, right? Who knows what that means? We're pulling out the NVMe. When we're pulling out the AIO, what does that mean, guys? Somebody tell me. What does it mean with the AIOs coming out? That's right, AIO song.
Justin Robey has a show.
AIO.
And on that show, he builds PCs.
AIO.
With the dad joke here and a zip tie there.
RGB.
And Blondie Bakiki. Justin Robey has a show.
AIO. Oh man, you guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, we're just gonna pull the materials out of this that we need for the AIO specifically. Oh, so we're just gonna find the little materials here. Not Intel. That's AM4 and AM5. Perfect. That's what we need. This AIO also has a screen. There you go. So do not fear. We got screens here too. So Origin PC CEO is actually Kevin Wazalowski, who was one of the founders of Origin. So, ooh, which AIO is my favorite? Ooh, so actually, I'm not gonna tell you. This is a 360 millimeter AIO. We actually have a whole a whole video coming out about all of our favorites and what we like. The techs are actually gonna see that on the Discord here pretty soon. And then we'll have a video out on it. So we have our favorite, there's favorites is hard because it's more than just about, necessarily performance sometimes. So we'll break it down into categories. You guys, I can't find my WoW stick. Oh, never mind, it's right there. There we go. You made homemade stromboli. Wow.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, stromboli. That is good. It's funny because every time I hear that sometime and then I think, well, stromboli is the pasta, but there's also the stromboli that's the ice cream, right? Or something. It has a name like stromboli, or is stromboli the ice cream? What? Why can't? Oh, you can't hang out, Riddick? Oh, I'm sorry. Spumoni, thank you. Spumoni is what I was thinking of. Spumoni, thank you. Ice cream. Yeah, I was thinking about ice cream pasta. Spumoni. There, that was what I was thinking of. Thank you. Thanks for popping in, Riddick. Yeah, I know. I remember what stromboli was, but I was like, man, I remember some sort of close name for ice cream. I won't forget the thermal paste. Don't worry. Icy Sniper, always trying to tempt me. Thank you. My name is my name. Wow, Panda Express. That's a change. Well, it's not. I'm doing it too. I'm running 5K every day. So yeah, no, I'm just making sure I eat less than I burn. So that's been kind of my focus. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Okay, thermal paste. That's what I was. Okay, here it is. Thermal paste. I ate cheeseburger. NVMe is already done. The NVMe is already installed. We're just gonna get some thermal paste on this real quick. Make it look good. Actually, you know what? I just realized I don't need to, because it's actually on this one, they actually use good thermal paste. So I actually don't need thermal paste. So I'm gonna spread it, but I don't need to. So we're gonna do it anyway, just because it's fun. There we go. There we go, right there. There's some nice spread there. Happy little trees. Yeah, we're painting it the way that you guys like. We need thermal paste spread music. So these are from Thermal Grizzly. They're basically thermal paste spreaders. Makes it really easy to do it. We might have to have Pig Radio work on a thermal paste spreading song. Hey, get the Prime. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. And Punk Smurf, that's a name, dude. Thank you very much. Okay, guys, so there is the basically the motherboard is completely ready. And now, guys, it's time to go ahead and start working on the actual case and getting the case spread. So again, we get to see this incredible system that Blue Horse Studios put together. And again, you are entered to win. Now there's 2 giveaways. So there's this one, which this giveaway is happening via a link that you guys can check out right now. But today, we're giving away a $2,000 Origin PC Eon 16 SL laptop. So if you're definitely gonna want to tune in, and then we'll have other giveaways that are sprinkled throughout the stream as well, including an RTX 4060 and some other stuff. So there's a lot of giveaways that are happening. So you're gonna want to stick around throughout the stream to get going from there. But here is the actual system for itself that we're gonna be working on. So we're gonna go to the side view here. Just grab this. I'm gonna do it the right way. I just don't want to damage it, you know? It's easier when you can see. Okay, there we go. It's actually nice and solid. He did such a good job, guys, and it's very, very clean. Oh, we forgot we have the screw here. There we go. There we go. Okay, first panel off. Very hefty. You can still, again, you still see we'll have access to all the other panels just the way that it normally is. So that pops off just like it is. Again, nothing in terms of ruining anything in terms of the case. The case is still 100% functional. We're just gonna go here, let's go to the front view here. All this just pops right off, just like it should. So again, the magnetic there. But I mean, like, let's just like, come on, look at this. I mean, again, just looking at the detail there and the painting and everything else like this, dude, it looks so good in terms of just quality. And yeah, so it's gonna, and then with the lights going through it and stuff like that, it's gonna look really, really good. Yeah, the detail is absolutely crazy. Okay, and then we're gonna flip it around to the other side. Okay, and then here on the back, so we actually have right here the lighting and stuff for this, and it says custom made by Blue Horse Studios, and then the year and the month. So you do get your thing as well. Now, I want to let you know something. I used to get angry about the fact that things had Molex, but I learned something that I didn't know, guys. Did you know that Molex can carry more wattage than SATA? And so when you see people use Molex, it's because Molex is actually pulling more wattage and allows for more power. So if you know, even though we hate the connection, I didn't know that until just recently. That I was like, oh, so somebody actually educated me, and even I still learn things. So yeah, there we go. So we still have all this stuff too. You can't really see you getting angry. You're too nice. Yeah. I was talking about VRAM, and we actually have a video that we're working on that to basically distill some rumors and stuff about VRAM. So it's coming. I think it'd be pretty funny. I think it'd be pretty epic if you had this in the middle of your room. Okay, here we go. I think that's a win right there.
Robey's bringing back the caterpillars.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the OG connector. Now people are basically using dual PCI connectors, right? Which allows you to do the same thing in terms of power. But that's why some companies do Molex, is because SATA doesn't actually provide enough power. Robey Mickey can never be mad. I was pretty heated the other day. He's not wrong. All right, here we go, guys. Just getting all our extras out so we can put in our MOBO and all that sort of stuff. Put all this stuff. You guys will get the motherboard box with all the riffraff in it. So if you want to do any upgrades or anything like that, we will not take that away from you. Okay, so one thing I am going to do real quick before we go to the motherboard portion is just take a moment and clean up this to get it a little bit cleaner. So I appreciate that they took the time, but it's not quite there. Now, because we're using iCue Link, this is really kind of the most complicated cable management I'm going to have to do. But it's just a lot of cabling stuff that I got to fix to make it just look a little bit better. And then because we're doing that, you know what that means.
Zip time man, guess the count of them if you can. Evens odds, who can know? Make your wagers on every show. Hey now, Robey's the zip time man.
So now you guys can go ahead and do your votes, get your vote in for the amount of zip ties, whether it's going to be odd or even. Honestly, the odd or even will get you a chance, and you can spend those points on unlocking things like the 7600X giveaway and all that sort of stuff as well. So that is now, vote is happening right now if you want to get in on that. Okay, so that is fine. Now these I get to disconnect altogether because we're not using the front 3 fans. So we're just going to get all of this stuff kind of out. Which will help simplify the overall process as well. And you guys can just say it, but the best thing to do is actually to put it in and do your vote. It's a little zoomed in. Let's give you some more view here. There we go. Okay, so these I do want to keep. Sort of. I want to make sure some of this I don't actually need. Nope, I don't need these. Electrician word. Did you put the wrong vote in? Oh, did you click? Hey, what's up, Superman? How are you? Okay, so we got all of our fans out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly remove our fans now, because we're not going to use these. We're using the newer, nicer iCue links, the QX120s. Yeah, there's no giveaways active right now, guys. We'll have some more giveaways coming up. Don't worry. We have quite a few things to actually give away on this stream. There we go. This is going to simplify cable management quite a bit, actually. There we go. Yeah, wow stick action right now. That's what you guys want, right? You guys love the wow stick action. Okay, there we go. All of our fans are out. Pull out all of our RGB. This is one thing that I'm very happy about with getting rid of the iCue link. I mean, getting rid of these other fans. As nice as they are, we are going to simplify just a lot of things, maintenance, all sorts of things, which is one of the things I really just love about the iCue QX120s. There you go. So these right here are wires we don't need to think about anymore. They're just out of the way now. So no issue there. Okay, so now all we have is this little collection here, and now we can finish kind of cleaning up our cables. Because all we have to do is worry about the stuff we need for the RGB for the case. We'll just make this a little bit cleaner this way. Oh, wait, I don't even know. Well, yeah, I'll leave it alone. Because, yeah. Okay, we're just going to get here in the corner. We got the likes on YouTube already? Really? Wow. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, we'll double. We get 500 likes on YouTube, we'll double the gift card. 500 likes on YouTube. There are almost 1,000 people here. Double the likes, we'll give it away. We'll give more, we'll give a bigger amount away. Okay, here we go, guys. What we're doing right now is we're just going to give it right angles to clean this up. What's up, Matthew? How are you? I am using Link. I'm using Link all up, but this is the case actually comes with this Commander, the Commander Pro, and the RGB for that is controlled via the Commander Pro. So there is Link, but I have to still do this stuff for the Commander Pro. It's a good question. Hopefully I answered it. That's what we do. We want, I have OCD too, it feels like in some way. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that'll take care of this little bit, so it's all cleaned up now. And then what you do here, just for fun, which is the easiest thing, take that out, that out. And what you do is I just run this under. So it'll just hide that cable a little bit better. There we go. Makes for a cleaner run. GPU, and we'll just go through parts again real quick here in a second. So the GPU for this, just to go through parts that we're putting inside of this build, this beautiful build that we're building, is we're using the AMD Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. We're using the MSI MPG X670E Carbon Wi-Fi. For the GPU, we're using the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090 FE. For the NVMe, we're using a Samsung 990 Pro, and then we have an 870 QVO SSD that we're also adding as well. We have Corsair Dominator 32 gigs of DDR5 at 6,000 mega transfer. And then we have the iCue Link system. We're using the QX120s for all of our fans. And then lastly, we're doing the Corsair HX1200 Platinum PSU. So yeah, that's all of the parts that we're using. There we go. There we go. Okay, so much cleaner looking cable management now. We'll deal with that here in a minute. Okay, so guys, now we have something that resembles what our build should do. Let's go ahead and get our iCue links. Let's get our fans in here. Get our QX fans in here, and then we'll throw in our motherboard and actually start cranking through the build. There we go. I actually am going to go ahead and route these in. There we go. And then again, guys, for giveaways that we're giving today, and if you want to get in on this, we're giving away a $2,000 Eon 16L laptop today. So if you want to get in on that, all you got to do is just be around when we basically draw that at the very end of the stream. We are also, if you want to get extra entries towards winning that laptop or many of the other prizes we're giving away today, all you got to do is drop your free Prime sub. That'll get you extra entries, 3 extra entries towards winning that. The other thing too is that we're also giving away a a 4060 when we do the GPU for that, so that's also going to be given away. And then if you want to get in on the PC giveaway, all you got to do is head over to the link that we have pinned or down in the description if you're at YouTube, and just enter for your chance to win there. It is worldwide, so anybody has the chance to win. Oops, well, we just realized I don't care about this. There we go. Oh, these poor zip ties died for no reason. They still count, but fortunately, they just gave their lives for Robey's mistake. There we go. Okay. Do it one more time. Actually, I want this to not be across the top. Yeah, Amazon policy, exactly. And the fallen zip ties are just part of being on a Robeytech stream. You guys have a few more minutes to get your vote in on the odd or even zip ties. Idle Squirrel, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, the first one was a 4060. We'll do the, like I said, we'll do the, was an NVMe. The first one was an NVMe. We'll be drawing the 4060 when we get to the GPU install to celebrate NVIDIA. There we go. And we're just going to do this last little bit of cable management, guys. You have to say, that does look a whole lot better, does it not? It's not PJ level, but it's still pretty dang good. If you don't know who PJ is, he is the famous, one of the famous SI engineers at Origin PC. Dude's a genius when it comes to cable management, especially on Corsair cases. I'm a little bit different because I got to do it with every new case and figure it out, but yeah, he does a really good job. Okay. Okay, guys, there we go. So now all our cable management is kind of cleaned up. The back looks much better, and now we can proceed to building in the case. I know, look at me, crazy. But this is the stuff up here is what Velcro straps can't really handle, is things like this that just do a good job of keeping things in 90-degree angles and all that sort of stuff, which is what I like. So when you actually have your back, right, that looks much, much cleaner than what we had previously. Nice clean system, all of the cables look appropriately routed. What we think we should do real quick while we're back here, let's go ahead and put in our storage, our QV, or 2 terabyte drive. There we go. We give you all the manuals and all that sort of stuff as well, so never fear. Okay, cool. Okay, let's grab our screws. There they are. And getting it done here. Okay, let's see, let's grab. I actually want to do it near the back. Main reason being is that, actually, I think I'll do it in the middle because that'll leave us this clear spot for the iCue link. So we'll take this out. This is where we'll put our iCue link hub. And this is for hiding other cables. Oh my gosh. I lied. Apparently, I need like the strongest hands to get this out. My weak hands. Where is it? There it is. Laser dropping 20 gifted subs. I can't get this off. Laser dropped 20 gifted subs. And it's, okay, we're gonna try this very nicely with some, you know, those pliers. Wow. Okay. Have to go to the next tier. Wow, that is not coming out, guys. I'm not strong enough. Okay, got it. Whoo! Ugh. Got it. Laser, you've unlocked it. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. Actually, there's no damage on that, so that's fine. But we'll use this one for it, just because it's a little bit nice. I don't want to use that one was being a little touchy. Little touchy. Wasn't letting me put it through. Okay, here we go. There we go. Guys, you saw big boy tools used today. You feel blessed? Do you feel lucky?
Always.
Good. No, I feel like that's, no, it's. No, that's what I was looking for. I was like, wait a minute, these aren't fitting right. Using the wrong screws. Okay, we're gonna grab our small screwdriver here. Getting it in there. There we go. There we go, nice right there. You guys enjoying the show? There we go. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. And we have lots more of this. We have some really cool stuff coming up. If you want to know more about monitors, you guys should tune in basically on Monday of next week, the 29th, from 4 to 6 p.m. We're going to be showing off some cool new monitors from Origin and giving a monitor away as well. So that's going to be happening on Monday. So if you want more giveaways, that's happening Monday. We also have a couple cool Also activations from MSI where you can win some laptops. We have some desktop giveaways also coming up as well that are going to be happening, just given away on stream. So you should definitely make sure that you're liked and subscribed. And I just will let you know, if you aren't, you need to be, because that's also required for you to win. You don't have to be subscribed on Twitch, but you do need to be following. You need to be subscribed over on YouTube. If you're on Twitter, which we have to trust you, make sure you're following on Twitter. And then you also have to be a member of Discord, discord.gg/Robeytech. That's how we verify our winners. So please make sure you're doing those things in the short term while you're watching the stream. Okay, guys, all of our stuff is now installed. We have our, you can see here that we have all of the back is now is cleaned up. Let's go ahead and grab our SATA connection real quick. And get this connected. Sub on Discord does count, yes, but they have other things. But you do not need to be subscribed to ultimately win any of the big prizes. There's no requirement for subscription to enter any of win the big prizes. It just gives you extra entries. Okay, so we got that in there. We'll probably just run that down like this or something like that. We'll figure that out once we get it done to make sure it's clean, because we'll also have the power connection there too. And then this will probably just get wrapped into that. But for now, at least it's hooked up, so we'll figure that out too. Okay, cool. So there's our drive, everything good. Let's go ahead and get all of our stuff into the case now. There we go. Okay, let's flip this over. Ugh. Okay, now comes the build stuff, guys. You guys have been waiting. Pop this in. This is the beginning of making it look so pretty. Finishing out this beautiful build. There we go. Look at that. Looks good, right? This is now the build is starting to come together. This is for the motherboard. We're using the, well, here it is right here. Here's the parts list real quick so you can take a look at it for people who are curious. We're using the MSI MPG X670E carbon Wi-Fi. And then we got that Dragon here, which matches really well with the Cyberpunk theme for sure. So there it is. So yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's, dude, this build is gonna look incredible. Okay, now we're just getting all the screws in. Well, the good thing is that the QVO can actually be used as just generic storage, and you still have 3 more NVMe drives that you can install with this. There we go. Well, you can't, I mean, if you go to all of them, you can't go wrong. Okay, there we go. So all of our screws are in now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little bit of time, like just a few seconds, and clean up this corner here. We don't want any ugly cables in the front either. There we go. Okay, that cleans up that corner. There we go. Okay, so we have a really clean looking build on the inside now, and everything is looking nice and clean. We just want to make sure that there's no parts that are looking kind of freakish, you know what I mean? You want to make sure that the entire build looks clean. So if we jump over here to the roaming camera, you can see what I did is I basically cleaned up this area right here. So again, this is like it looking nice and clean. So we have this like, so again, so it's even this little bit of it in there, right? So we just want cleanliness all the way through the entire build. And then we'll show you clean up and connecting all the cables and all that sort of stuff as well. But we just want to make sure we show you that stuff, that when I do little touches, just to make the build look a little bit better, you know? Okay. Now, let's go ahead and get our fans in. Should be a pretty quick process, unlike if we were using non-iCue link stuff, which is always fun. Okay, so we'll go to side here. Yes, here we have that on next week, scheduled for next week. We've had it for a while. We've already done the review on it, but we'll be doing the build on it here pretty soon. Thank you very much. I appreciate you making sure I'm going to make sure the fans are facing the right direction. I will definitely make sure that that happens. Thank you for caring. Okay, so let's open up our fans. So these are the Corsair iCue Link fans. We have a pack of 3. We're going to be using a total of 4 in this build. There we go. Grab a drink real quick. As you can see, they're already all connected and ready to go, which makes it easy. And then we've got a 600 millimeter right angle cable that comes with it, which is nice. We've also got another link cable, which is good. And here we have all of the spare cabling. Well, luckily at CES, they announced fans that are $20 cheaper that are coming out that are also iCue Link, and they're the RX 120s. So same performance, etc. Still use iCue Link, but they don't have all of the they don't have the thermistor, so they're less expensive. Yeah, unannounced. It's just such a great system. Probably makes the most sense to run this up at the top here. Do you think I have? I guess I could run it at the bottom. Bottom may actually be the better call here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and connect this to the bottom, because then I can run it down to the thing there. So we're good in terms of the hookup, and then that sounded weird in terms of hooking up the fans, I meant. There we go. There you go. Cool. Okay, now comes the fun part. Side view. And the best thing about it is this is that one cable. That's it. The only cable that I need to hook power and everything up for the fans. That's all it takes. Which I really do appreciate. Okay, let's grab our nicer screwdriver here, ratchet. There we go. The WOW stick doesn't quite have the torque for these fans because they're they use a little bit longer. By the way, this screwdriver is like almost 30 years old. It's a Windows XP screwdriver that I got when I was working at Microsoft. Got my first contract gig. How long that screwdriver has lasted. There we go. I am not a huge fan of the LTT screwdriver. I'd rather use the WOW stick or the iFixit. The LTT one is actually too fat for most of the stuff. So, I mean, honestly, you're gonna still end up needing a standard screwdriver, and then I'd rather have a WOW stick. So if I'm gonna have another screwdriver, I'd rather use that. Nothing against, I mean, people like it. I just was not a fan.
Since they were only released at CES, the RX 120 are actually a little weaker. They're 2100 RPMs at 2400.
Oh, okay.
And 2.8 static pressure instead of 3.8. I don't have a dB reading though.
Yeah, we actually got to hear them, and we'll actually be using them when we're doing the QX, the 265X. I forgot the name of the new cases. If somebody can remind me, we're going to be doing and debuting those on Robeytech. We're one of the first people to get to debut those, which would be cool. What's the new cases again, or can you remind me?
I do not have that in front of me. I had to pull up a video to pull up the specs.
Yeah, 6500X and the 35. Thank you. Those are the two cases. We'll be doing the. I have one of the. I'm one of the first. There's two of us. I'm going to be one of the first to actually get to build, and the first to build it live. So you guys will be able to see that in February. Thank you. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Mihai, thank you for the tier 2. Okay, guys, there it is. 13 months, Mihai. Thank you. Okay, so fans are in. And again, pretty straightforward. They're cabled. They're already cabled, which is great. So I'm just going to run them up here, and then we'll run it across. Okay, so we're just going to run this right here. I guess I could run it down. That actually probably would be better. versus having it come through. Trying to think of the cleanest way to do this. Like that would probably be better. Okay, we're just going to zip tie this in. And the whole thing is just to hold this down here, so it stays nice and hidden. It's like trick cable management right here. The little things just to make sure that there's as few visible cables as possible, you know? That's what you want. Koala, thank you very much for the sub. I found some weird piece of Ron's work inside of the case. Some doogie of some sort. There we go. Okay, so that takes care of that one. And then that'll lead, so then that'll just sit up against this. Okay, so that keeps that hidden, which is good. Okay, so there our fans are hooked up there. Let's get our rear fan in. And then of all of our stuff done, all of our fans will be done, and then it's kind of all the fun stuff. We can do our AIO and everything else, which will be pretty straightforward. We're getting there, guys. One more fan, one more fan. Now this fan, we're probably just gonna run the connection between the two. I haven't decided yet, but it probably makes more sense to have it daisy chain to the AIO. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and we're gonna just take this apart like that. There's the other peel. Okay, so peels and stuff are done. And then we have this short cable, which might be long enough, we'll see, just to daisy chain it. Need to grab some screws here. There we go. There we go. Okay. How we doing likes on YouTube, guys? $336. Let's keep it going. Remember, if we get to 500, we'll give away a $50 Newegg gift card. We're going to be giving away a 4060 here when we get the GPU installation part of the build. So yeah, you're going to want to stick around. We got more giveaways still happening today. It's only the beginning. There we Okay, cool. Okay, let's get this screwed in. What do I do with it? There it is. There we go. I'm glad you guys are liking how it's coming out. I mean, ultimately, this is for one of you guys. There we go. There we go, one more. Okay guys, fans are now in. Now it's time to get the AIO put together. Which luckily, I mean, because of how the AIO works, it's so simple. Okay, so there we go. Now real quick, before we get too crazy, let's go ahead and run our front panel connectors, since we actually have all this stuff that we haven't run yet. Okay, so starting in the back here. So first thing we're going to route right here, this is a USB connection. This is our USB header. This actually comes from the Commander Pro, which more than likely what we'll probably do is we'll actually run this one and connect this to the iCue link. It should be okay, but we'll basically test this. So we're gonna run this, and this is gonna come out right here. So there is our USB connected. Next up, let's go ahead and route this. This is our SATA connection. So our SATA for our QVO SSD drive. So we're gonna run that through, and then this is gonna connect to our motherboard. So we're gonna run that. So we're gonna run that here from here, right through this like little spot right here. So we're gonna run it through here, and it's gonna come out right here on the side. So it basically came through that. I'm gonna grab it, and then it comes out right here. Okay, next up, see what else we got here. So on this, next we have our front panel connectors. So these are our two front panels. So we have these right here. So we're gonna take these and we're gonna run them basically down at the same place where we ran the USB. And then those are gonna come up right here on the side, right here. So there's our front panel connectors, USBs right here, okay? That takes care of that. Now we're getting into the other crazy stuff. We had one more front panel. So there's all our front panels right there. Okay. Next up, we have our HD audio cable. So here's our HD audio cable. And then this is basically going to route right down over here and then into this slot right here. And if you come out to the side, it's going to come out right here. So there's our HDMI. Next we have, actually, let's see how many we have. We have one, I think. Oh, we have two. Okay, so we actually have two USB 3.2 connections, and luckily this motherboard supports two. So we're gonna have one run right here, just like that. We wanna make sure that this runs not, actually we're gonna run this underneath, like so. Just like that, okay? And then we're gonna take the other one right here, and we're gonna run it up to the same rubber grommet that the other one was connected to right here. It's gonna go in here. Oops. And then you're gonna make sure it basically pops below. Right here, okay. Okay, so there's the USB 3. And then all we have left, guys, the last connection is our USB-C connection. And that one is also going to run into the same one as the other one. So we're gonna run it up above at the top. And then if you look on the other side, it's gonna pop out right there. Okay, so there's our 3 connections, all good to go. And now all of our front panels are ready to get connected. Okay, so let's put this on its back and get all our connections in. Okay, first one, USB-C. Got to find the direction there. There we go. Then we have our SATA connection. There we go. And then we have our USB 3.2. This one is going to be tricky. So want to make sure that you're at a 90-degree angle. Unfortunately, it takes a little bit of finagling. Gosh. Okay, there we go, we got it. Okay, just like that. There we go. Okay, so there's that connection, which looks super clean. And then what we're gonna do, and I'll zoom in and show these a little bit later. I'm gonna start working through this series of connections. Just wanna make sure none of this stuff is twisted up. Okay, so now we have our front panel connections, which we have reset switch, and power plus and minus. Hook that up. Okay, there's those connections now. Nope, I didn't put the quite, there we go. Now they're right. Okay, so here's those. Now, we have our USB, which I'm going to plug in first because it's just easier. And then I'll show you all these connections up close. There we go. And then the last one, which is always not my favorite, but it is what it is. I'm not a fan of motherboard connected USB 3.2 at the bottom because they have a tendency to just stick out a lot, but there's not a whole lot you can do about it. And then finally, HD audio goes over here on the far left. Okay, there we go. Okay, so just walking this through, showing you where I connected everything so you guys can see it.
Do you still have any of those extenders around?
No. You mean for the bottom? I might. So we have USB-C right here. And then we have our, basically our SATA connection. This goes to the QVO in the back. We have our USB 3.2, which is our first USB 3.2. Down at the bottom, we have our front panel connections, which you have power switch, reset switch underneath, power plus and minus. Then we have our second USB 3.2, our USB-C, our USB, which is underneath that. That's for the hub, the Commander Pro. And then over here we have HD audio. So that's all of the connections for the motherboard all hooked in and good to go. I am gonna see, because it would be easier, but I don't know if I actually have one. I'll go see if I have one of those cool connectors, and what that does, it allows me to have a better bend versus having it stick out like that. So, yeah, guys, we wanna point out and show you how we do all this stuff, right, versus it just being a mystery. Mysteries are good for nobody, versus like giving you guys the full 411 and letting you guys see how all of this stuff gets connected and put in a PC, you know? That's what you want to see. You want to be able to replicate this. I'm going through my cable connections to see if there's something, there's a special cable that you have. I don't know if we have any anymore. It's been so long that I've had to use them. May need to reorder some. Oh, no, I have one. Cool. I have one left, guys. Order some more. Take this out so I make a note. Okay. That was a good call from Org.
Yeah, I don't like the stress that the USB 3 puts on that cable.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna use one of these. We're gonna basically push this down. Plug this in here instead. There we go. And then now, when you look at it, see, that's a much cleaner looking connection than what we had before, which is actually pretty cool, right? So much cleaner connection now. And then now it doesn't look as bad, and it doesn't look as stressful, and it'll be much more hidden. Okay, so that's that. Let's just fix up our stuff at the back. And get this cable managed, and then we'll do our AIO. Okay, this is a little bit of work here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're just gonna slowly work our way through this little rat's nest real quick. It's not that bad, but it's bad enough. Really want to just have this be super clean. Now the good thing is that like it doesn't take a whole lot. And then every once in a while you have a cable like this that ends up being like, dang. But luckily, what you'll do is you'll just disconnect this and then run it up. Okay. Okay, so we'll work on that here in a minute. This is for the, there we go. Figure that out here in a minute. That's all going to the PSU. So what I can do, which actually probably makes the most sense, is just to basically it's a nice little spine there. Okay, let's get our longer zip ties now. Okay. Okay. Okay, and we're just going to have these kind of run down. There we go. Okay. That should, if everything goes well, just want to make sure that fits underneath. Yep.
Just love to watch me bleed. Rip my heart, give it a squeeze. Grip my lungs, won't let me breathe. No, you do it cause you like to see. Adrenaline run through my veins. Drink my tears like it's champagne. But I still love what you do to me. Insanity.
Okay, just getting this cleaned up. There we go. Okay.
Just love to watch me bleed. Rip my heart, give it a squeeze. Rip my lungs, won't let me breathe. No, you do it cause you like to see. Adrenaline run through.
Oh no. When you accidentally put a zip tie backwards, you know? It's coming, guys. It's coming. How we doing likes on YouTube, guys? Come on. It is a lot of the build. Especially if you want to do a showcase build, you know? Oh man.
While it's not today, any plans for a BTF build in the near future?
Yeah, we have it next week.
Nice.
Yeah, so we're doing Project Zero next week. Yeah, and then we have the Corsair one that's in February, and then the Asus one is also in February. So we'll be doing all of them. Yep, BTF is coming up, guys. The Project Zero and and understand Project Zero and BTF are actually different. BTF is Asus's alliance, and then Project Zero is MSI's, and there's a couple subtle differences, obviously, in the stuff. But yeah, we do have some back connect motherboard stuff coming up. Okay, so that cleans that up, guys. Sorry, this is always when you have connections, it just takes a little bit of time to figure out how you're going to route things. Okay, so now we're going to do real quick. I'm going to take these and run them up, as well as this. And then this will fix what we have left of this little issue. So now we cut this, because that was just a placeholder to hold it. There we go. And the one thing I will say, guys, if you're doing a build, don't be afraid to cut zip ties. They're not permanent. Some people are like, oh, well, once I put a zip tie in, I can't do. No, that's not true. You can do whatever you need. Use placeholder zip ties. They're cheap, they're easy, and then they can help you, like, sometimes just get cables to do exactly what you need them to do. And I've tested, they do not have soles, so the zip ties don't get mad if you don't keep them on there. I mean, we call it sacrificing for the greater good, I guess, in our case, but. Okay, we're gonna do one right up there too. They do not have a sole. Well, yeah, that's always a thing. You don't cut adjacent wires, but I mean, as long as you're paying attention, it should be pretty straightforward. I hope you would not cut adjacent wires. Okay, now I know we're using a big PSU, so I'm going to remove our PSU. There we go. Okay. We have a big PSU going in here, so make sure we have room. Okay, guys. Cable management is just about done. All we have left now is just some AIO stuff, and that's kind of it. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then all we have left now is our USB 3.2 add-on here. And then what we're gonna do for that is there's actually tie downs down here at the bottom. And we'll tie that down. you guys go to the side view here, we're going to do a tie down right here at the bottom just to get that down. And now we have all our cables controlled. Okay. Okay. Let's get our iCue link stuff wrapped in now. But there is our build. Now the smarter thing would be so we'll have one on one side and one on the other. I feel like. It's a really long cable connection there. The other option that I could do is I could put it at the bottom, right? And like run the other cable down and then have it like down here. So I might do that versus like having it visible here. So I feel like for us to do it this way, it's like you'd almost have to do that. The cable's not long enough to do. Yeah. But I feel like this is the right, because we'll need the AIO cable to come the other way. So, all right, we'll figure that out, but at least it's in. But we do need to run this. Okay, plug this in right here. And again, all of these. That feels better. There we go, like this. Just like that, connecting this together. There we go. Ooh, that's not gonna work. That should be fine. I do that, it should be able to connect that power. We'll check that out here in a minute. Okay. Okay, so there's all of our 3 fans are hooked up. The only thing we got to run is our power, which will run down to the bottom too. And then we have a little AIO cable that has to run too, just for, so it knows speeds. There we go. Okay, cool. So there's all of our iCue Connect stuff is wired through. And looks good and clean and it's pretty straightforward. Okay, so now we can work on our AIO, guys. So there you go, guys, from the side view. That's how the build looks thus far. Looks pretty clean. Nice, and from the front, it looks actually very clean, which is what we want. I mean, as much as the back needs to look nice, it's always good to make sure the front also looks good. So now, just need to get our AIO in. Guys, once the AIO goes in, which the one thing that's really nice about the iCue link, once it goes in, it's pretty quick after that because only thing we'll have left at that point is just our GPU and PSU. Okay, so let's grab our stuff. I need water. Oh, a drink. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? There's 1,000 people here right now, so a huge shout out to everybody for tuning in. I just want to go through a couple things real quick since I've been like literally focused. So hi, how are you? My name is Jesse Robey, the host of Robeytech, and you guys are tuned in to us building an incredible system from Origin PC and the Blue Horse Studios and NVIDIA. This is to celebrate Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. In this case was designed by the team over at Blue Horse Studios. Now, just to go through the parts list real quick, we are talking about a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. We have a MSI MPG X670E Carbon Wi-Fi, an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090, a 2 terabyte Samsung 990 Pro, and a Samsung Q70 QVO 2 terabyte SSD as well. We also have Dominator Platinum RAM, DDR5 at 6000 mega transfer. We have the Corsair 5000T or the Origin PC 5000D Millennium case. This is the iCue Link H150i LCD plus their QX120 iCue Link fans. And then we have the Corsair HX1200 Platinum. Today we are also giving away this amazing laptop. This is what we're going to be doing at the very end of the stream. This is the Origin Eon 16 SL. It's using an Intel i9 13900H with the NVIDIA RTX 4070. And then we have the 16-inch WGXGA 240 hertz screen. We have Corsair Vengeance, 16 gigs of DDR5, a Samsung 1 terabyte NVMe drive, and the front FHD IR camera. So that is the laptop that we are giving away today on the stream. So we're giving the desktop away. We're going to drop a link to that, or you can find the pinned link down in the description. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, the link is pinned right there. If you want to go and enter win the desktop, the laptop we're going to be giving away as well. We're also going to be giving away this Gigabyte 4060 because you guys have done the laptop GPUs of 4070. You guys have done an incredible job, and we basically unlocked this giveaway as well. So we're going to be doing that when we install the GPU on the system. We already unlocked a sorry, no, we didn't. We're working on unlocking a $50 Newegg gift card, and then we've unlocked a $100 Newegg gift card, which guess what? We're going to give away here in just a few minutes. We're going to give away the $100 Newegg gift card in just a few minutes, just as our way of saying thank you for making it this far in the stream. So we're going to be giving the laptop and the GPU, and we still have, hopefully, the other $50 Newegg gift card that we're going to be giving away over the course of the stream. That's still left, and you do need to be here. And the laptop cost is $2,000 in terms of the laptop if you were going to basically purchase the laptop. We're going to be giving that all away. You just need to stay tuned. Now, you do not need to be anything. You don't have to be subscribed or anything to win any of these prizes, but you do need to be following me on Twitch. You do need to be subscribed on YouTube. You do need to be following me on Twitter, and you need to be a member of discord.gg/Robeytech. Those things are required unless you don't have X or Twitter. That's fine. Then you don't have to be doing anything. But the other stuff you absolutely have to do, and we'll be verifying that when we give away the laptop at the very end. So make sure you jump in. Now, if you want to get extra entries towards winning that laptop, the GPU, or the gift cards, drop your free Amazon Prime subscription. It gives you 3 additional entries for winning. So instead of 1 entry, you get 4. And then we're also, just as an FYI, you can't see it, but back there in the back is a customized Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse PC that we actually did in partnership with Blue Horse Studio. 4070, 5800X 3D system. That is up for grabs. It's a sub-only giveaway for the month of January, December, November. So as long as you're subscribed during those months, you are also entered to win that PC. If you are in Amazon Prime, you get 1 entry. Tier 1 gets 3, Tier 5 gets 5, Tier 3 gets 2, sorry, Tier 1 gets 2, Tier 2 gets 5, Tier 3 gets 10. Sorry, that's what it is. And then every gifted sub gets you an additional entry towards winning that PC as well. So that is all of it. I wanted to give you guys a full 411 since we hadn't explained it in a little while. We're currently in the middle of building the PC, probably about an hour or so left, I would probably guess, in terms of where we are in terms of building it. Then once we're done, we're going to turn it on. We're going to test the thermals. We're going to play some Cyberpunk, show you ray tracing and path tracing and all that stuff, and just show you just how good a system like this will run, obviously, Phantom Liberty, should you win it. So I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to spoil you, Laser. I'm trying to make it going like that. So yeah, that's everything going on. I hope you have questions. I hope you're enjoying it. We're just trying to make it fun for you and to have a great time, just chilling with us, building PCs and all that sort of stuff. And we do have Origin PC CEO. I'm not updating the sub goal. It's done. So we are gonna. If you do have questions, just go ahead and because we're giving away the 4060 and that's it. We're not gonna do any other goals. For people who are just chilling, hanging out, we do have Origin PC CEO hanging out in the chat. We also have Origin, who's probably going to be in here at some point in time. So yeah, that's what's going on, hanging out here at Robeytech. So I hope you had fun, and we're still going to go through there. Okay, here we go. So let's get this going. We're going to get this all prepped. So now I can see chat a little bit. Sorry I wasn't paying attention as much, guys, but I've been so focused on getting the build kind of set up, so I apologize for not paying attention for a little while. It's not that I don't love you. I just got to make sure that the build also looks good when it's all said and done, you know? I feel like that's important. You know, Andrew, that's a good question. I think it's going to be a while. We're always giving away crazy goodies. Let's see what we got in here. We only need 1 cable out of here. Oh, they give us some more other cables, though. Looks like they're giving us more cables now, which is nice. Some more little attachment ones. There you go. Those are the ones we need. Put these back in here. Okay. Do not need the Intel bracket. Now luckily this thing is already put together, so in terms of just getting it in, should be pretty straightforward here. There we go. Okay, peel this real quick. Okay, that's all peeled. And then we have a couple peels on here. There we go. Okay, peeled. Now we just need to hook up our connections. Well, you know what? Oh, man. Actually, no. Okay, we're okay. Okay, I'm just hooking up our connection. I'm trying to think of, so I'm going to put, the best thing to do might be to connect yeah, so that should work. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll actually connect this to the back here, and then this will connect to the front. So we'll take our small, where is it? There it is. Oh, that's the long one. Trying to think of, I think what I should have done is daisy chained this to the other fan, but again, maybe what I do is I just basically daisy chain this directly to the AIO. So I'm talking about the connections here. I'm trying to find, I know I had another another iCue link cable. Not there. I had the small one and I had another small one somewhere. What did I do with it? I have lots of iCue link things, but I was trying to, this is going to go to the AIO. So what I can do here is literally I could just run this. If I'm not mistaken, I can run this down and out. And then I just need my right angle one that I had to connect to the top one. We're gonna lift this up a little bit. Okay. Just gonna lift this up a little bit to make it even so that the cable like that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that should connect that. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. This is gonna come through. And then we'll just daisy chain down there at the end for the last little bit. And then that should be everything. Actually, I don't want to do that. Let's just do it the other way. I was going to do this. Okay. Okay. Okay, we just need the small cables. I'm curious. I think what I'm going to do is going to work. I'm not sure. But I think it's going to work. Should work. That's what we're thinking. Oh. Wait, we're gonna do the $100. Sorry, the $100 gift card in just a second. Okay. $100 gift card up for grabs, guys. Let's do exclamation point origin. Oh, actually, we'll do exclamation point NVIDIA. No, we'll just do we'll do community. Exclamation point community. $100 Newegg gift card up for grabs, guys. This is a big, you guys are awesome. Starting right now, 2 minutes, guys. There we go. Make sure you're following. $100 up for grabs, guys. Make sure that you're following. Make sure that you're following on Twitch, subscribed on YouTube, and you are on the Discord, discord.gg/Robeytech, guys. 2 seconds. We still have the laptop, and we still have the, hopefully the $50 Newegg gift card, guys. We're at 400 likes. Make sure you head over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live. Hit that thumbs up button. Don't worry, guys. We do check the bot. The bot will get you. It's fine. It's there. You're entered. Don't worry. Even though if it doesn't respond, there's so many people entering, but it does count it. We've checked and double checked and triple checked. It's just sometimes it doesn't, it gets timed out with chat sometimes. Hey, congratulations to Buddy1412. Buddy1412, you are the winner. Yeah, subs get extra entries. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, here, we're gonna run another one. That's my bad, because subs didn't get extra entries. So we're just gonna run another one. So I'll run a second one. I'll just give away 2. Because that's my bad. So we're gonna run another one, guys. Subs, you do get extra entries. Exclamation point community, starting right now. There you go, subs, you now have extra entries. Sorry about that. Okay, let's get this installed. Ugh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna remove this because I installed my own thermal paste. There we go. Throw our AMD bracket on here. Okay, let's grab our top here. There we go. There we go. Congratulations, Kaizi. There you go. Now you guys got it. I haven't been playing more Pal World recently, no. I've actually been really into Yakuza. So I've been playing Yakuza, not Infinite Wealth, Yakuza Rise of the Dragon for Yakuza. And then a lot of Hearthstone. Dang it. So congratulations, you guys. Whatever the Like a Dragon Infinite. So yeah, I think it's Yakuza Like a Dragon. I think is what it. Yeah, Like a Dragon. And dude, it is so funny and so good. I've been really happy with it. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's well off of that. Cool. Okay, let's get this done. Put this stuff away. Okay, how we doing likes on YouTube, guys? No, they're fine. I already tested it. They're fine. It's actually off by almost like 4 or 5 centimeters. So it's by quite a bit. Okay, we're gonna run our top cable here. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Like freaking blind. Okay, one cable we gotta run. Okay, I'm just running, and I'll show you guys with the other camera here in a minute. I just have to run it so it runs correctly, and this is to daisy chain the last connection here. There we go. This is not supposed to be this hard, but it is. Trying to get the turn the right way. No, you know what? Here. That's what I was looking for right there. Trying to get the plug in. There we go. No. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it. I think I'm gonna have to do it laying down. Okay. So up here on the top here. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys real quick how I daisy chained everything, so that way if you decide to do this, it makes more sense because there's a daisy chaining process here. Okay, so from the thing down at the bottom, you can kind of see it down there, right there. Let me see if this is this. Okay, there we go. So you can see down there, you can see the one cable. Turn this on, so there we go. there's one cable down there. I'm gonna see, hold on, how bright can I get this? Okay, so you can see that one cable coming through down there. Well, I'm getting it more brighter. There you go. So that one cable goes to the bottom of the fan. Then up here, you can actually see there's a cable right here. And then that cable daisy chains to right there on the other fan. And then what we have is out of the AIO, we have a cable that then connects to this fan. So then now the AIO is all connected. And then we have a cable coming out of the top of this fan that is then, and you can see it, by the way, here it is, you can see it spins, that then runs to the back. So that's how all of this is. So it'll only require 2 connections for every single fan and everything else. What's up, Castro? Ugh. Okay, so now we go to this side. And then all we got to do now is run this down. Just like, there we go. There we go. Think. Okay, so there's all of our cables. We only have one more cable we need to worry about here, which I'll do here in a second. Let me just grab my smaller zip ties just to finish out the little bit we have left here. There we go. I feel like I like these on the other side, actually. Okay, we're just going to do that. Man, this is like not wanting to, there it goes. Not wanting to participate in an easy way. There we go. There we go. Okay, there, that takes care of that cable. And now all of our iCue stuff is hooked up, which is good. So AIO is done, guys. Let's run our cable extensions, and then after that, we're gonna be doing the GPU. And with us doing the GPU, and by the way, thank you so much for over 1,000 concurrents here today. You guys are awesome. Once we do the cable extensions, then we're gonna do that GPU giveaway for the 4060. So we're gonna be doing that here in just a few minutes. So yeah, you're gonna wanna stick around because we'll be doing a GPU giveaway here pretty quickly. Okay, so there's our build, guys, looking good. And even if, yeah, I can't hit it, which is good. Okay, cool. So, now, oh, you know what? Haha, I forgot one cable. There's always one, guys, always one cable. Did the second one, what, ever get unlocked? I forgot about this one cable here, guys. It's our PSU, our CPU cable that basically just lets the fan know. So we're gonna Pump that right here. Okay, one cable we got to reroute into stuff here. There's always one cable that ruins it for everybody. We're getting everybody excited. Okay. Okay, what did I do with my, I was like, where are my zip tie? There. There we go. Okay, this is where we just reroute some stuff just to hide it correctly. There we go. Just going to hide this cable as much as we can. Okay. There we go. And all we got to do is just redo that cable, and then we have everything we need, and we're good. Okay. We'll use a thinner cable for that now. Okay, that takes care of this. Okay. Finish the hiding process. And it's little things like this, guys, that make a big difference in terms of how, like little small details on like how to make a build just look that much cleaner. I'm gonna have to redo this one too. Actually, maybe not. There we go. Looks like it's probably better, not a bad idea. Let's just redo this one. We're putting in a 4090 FE. There we go. Hey, Custom Writing, thank you very much for the sub. There we go. What's going on here? There you go. Okay, there we go. All of that, and I wish there was something I could do to make this look a little bit better. There's not really anything I can do to fix that. So. All right, let us just briefly clean up the little top here. Okay. Well, guys, now it's time for cable extensions. All the cables are hooked up. We should be in good shape now. We got one set of cables here. I mean, connections are, put this away. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, cable extension time. So we're gonna use some black cable extensions, nothing crazy, nothing egregious. The main reason is just to make sure that we're not using stock cables, to make sure the build looks clean. So we always want to do. So all we need is we need one for up here. What's up, Gage? How are you? That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to blind you. That's right. So this is just to make sure the build looks just that much cleaner. There's no other purpose for these, but they're not supposed to be visible. They're literally just so the build stays looking clean. Guys, 480 of 500, over 1,000, on our way to 1,100 people here. We can get that last little bit. Okay, so. Just throw these on here real quick. You only need 2 extensions, which is awesome. No, I've never thought about that. I think I'm too OCD for that. But I mean, I'd be down for a challenge, a purposely ugly, but I mean, it's funny because I feel like there's some that people have done that actually people think they're beautiful. And I'm like, gee, it's not an attractive build, but maybe. Maybe that's a PC part picker challenge thing for the community. And then if we do it, we basically build it and give it away. It's like the ugliest build. But I bet you people would still be happy to get it. There we go. Who would take a ugly but functional build? Okay, good. Let's go top down. Where's my, oh, there, over here. So we're going to basically connect the power cable up here and run it along the edge, just so it doesn't create a huge mass there. We'll make sure that stays straight. Going aside. There we go, see? Nice, clean. It's just there. Makes it look nice. There we go. So, and then, last little bit. PSU cable. Or the CPU EPS cable. There we go. Need 4 more, guys. We've gotten 50. Wow, I mean, we got 500 likes. You guys are awesome. Oh, shoot. Did that a little prematurely. There it is, guys. 500 likes on YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. You're amazing. You guys are rock stars. Okay, let's celebrate with a $50 Newegg gift card. Exclamation point community. $50 Newegg gift card up for grabs right now, guys. Exclamation point community. Okay, guys, that is the last of the little cables. We're at the very end of this build now. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Thank you everybody who's stuck around for the majority of the stream. There you go. There we go. Okay, guys, all of our cabling is in. Congratulations to FIFO. FIFO, you are the winner of the $50 Newegg gift card. Congratulations, FIFO. Okay, next goal. Next bit is our GPU, getting that hooked up, and then once we do that, we'll drop our 4060 giveaway. How's it look? How's the build look, guys? Okay, so let's get this prepped. There we go. Ugh. Here's the big moment, guys. A 4090 FE. There it is. Need one more GPU point out here. There we go. Now, just need our there we go. Okay, just cleaning off the GPU a little bit. Turdog, 2 full years. Where's the time gone? Wow, I'm glad I found this community and fellow-minded PC enthusiasts who like all kinds of hardware. Sure, we have the differences, but all the same, it's about the community, games, making friends, and as well bugging the hell out of Robey. Yeah, no, what? Turdog, what are you talking about? The second part of it. Oh, here we go. There it is, guys, in there we go. Okay, next step, let's grab our extension for this. Whoa, oh, we have another hype train? I didn't even know that was possible. Guys, we have another hype train. Do we want to try and unlock a second 4060 giveaway? Do you guys want to try? Because we could do it. We'll just do it. We'll just do it if we, how about this? If we just get to, oh wow, Jimmy Kabak's kicking it off. You guys know the drill. We'll do it the same thing. If we can get to it, we'll just give away another 4060. We just got to get to level 12 and we'll unlock another 4060 giveaway. We've done it already, Laser. Well, I can't just give them away. They have to, oh, dad joke. They have to be hard.
Another Robeytech dad joke. Phone out.
Here we go.
My wife screamed, "You haven't listened to a single word I've said, have you?" What a weird way to start a conversation.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we're gonna run this through. Oh, maybe not. It's right here. There we go. Okay, let's go to the side here. We can do it, guys. I have a feeling. It's just if we want to hit a second one, I'll give away a second 4060. I'll tell you what. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go see. I'll tell you what. Here, I'll tell you what. Maybe I do this instead. Maybe I do this instead. If we get to level 10, let me see. What can I do? Okay, yeah. If we get to level 10, I will upgrade that 4060. How about it? If we get to level 10, I will upgrade that 4060 to a 4070 Spider-Man limited edition. How about that? We get to level 10, well, I'll just upgrade the GPU instead of giving away 2. We'll just upgrade it to a 4070 limited edition. So there you go. So you want to do that? I'll put this. It's sealed, never been opened. It's a limited edition Spider-Man 4070. But you got to get to level 10. We're at level 4. You guys make it happen. Turdoc's like, what if we get to level 15? Then get there, and I'll make something. You get to level 15, I'll figure it out. Okay, guys, there is. Thank you very much, all you guys. There we go. There is the clean aesthetic of a build. Nice and clean there. Okay, guys, all we have left is the PSU. That's it. Everything is hooked up. That's all we got left. If we get to level 15, I'll upgrade to a 4080. I mean that seems fair. That's like a $1,200 card. I'll drop into 4080. If we get to level 15. If we get to level 10 though, I'll do the 4070. So we'll go from that. Yep. If we get to 15, I'll do a level 4, I'll do a 4080. That's a big, it's crazy. Dude, 15 is a lot. Just so you know. I'm just saying, I'm not gonna, like, I know what it takes. Holex W, God, this is sponsored by NVIDIA, dude. No, that's too, yeah, I mean, you know, we'll go from there. 4080 at 15. Okay, I'm not trying to get people, I'm being, hey, what's up, Reutman? Oh, sorry, you're right. Actually, the whole thing, this is NVIDIA, no, sorry, Reutman, somebody asked a question about another GPU and was like, what about this? And I was like, dude, it's sponsored by NVIDIA. So I'm trying, it has nothing to do with, I wasn't just saying this is only sponsored by somebody, I was saying they wanted me to put another card in. And I was like, so yeah, just want to make sure, right, man. I wasn't trying to jib you on that. I was just trying to make sure that people understand what you're asking for in a NVIDIA sponsored boot stream. That's all. Guys, get to 15 and we'll figure out 20. You know what I mean? Right now we're not even we're not even at 10. So sorry, Reutman. Please don't send me a nastygram at the end where it's like, "What are you doing?" Okay, guys, let's get the PSU to. This is NVIDIA sponsored. Literally, look at the logo on the stream. Stretch. Blondie, is there anything else I'm missing? It might be blocked. Reutman's gonna text me and be like, "What?" Reutman's like, "You're rage." Okay, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for PSU. Thank you. Which, guys, this is Reutman knows this was a little bit of an interesting one for me because they, you know, obviously this is sponsored by Origin PC. In case you didn't know, by Origin PC, and they. You know, usually when they get parts, they're not in boxes. So when he said, "Oh, it's the HX 1200," I couldn't find it, and the reason is because it didn't come in a box. So this is, I'm just letting you know, that's what's going on here.
It's called Girlfriend.
There we go, Origin PC in that chat. Randy dropping it. Guys, holy moly, are we actually gonna do it? Dude, now I'm getting nervous. Dude, if we get to level 20, I will do something awesome. I don't know what. It'll be something epic, though, if we get to level 20. Right now, you guys are really just rushing for 10. Yeah, I'll give away a GPU from the future. Level 20, you get the stream key. I like that. Level 7, guys. Zig PC dropping it, guys. Stuff is happening. Over 1,000 people here. It just keeps getting crazy. Okay, our HX 1200. Okay, here we go. It's all good, guys. Do not feel like, you know, just because you didn't sub, you still can win even if you don't sub. There's no issue whatsoever. You do not need to be subbed or anything like that to be eligible for winning or anything. Just subs get you extra entries, and this is so people doing generous things so we can give more stuff away. Like a Spider-Man GPU. Build's been going good. We're almost done. We're at the very end now. You came in at the good time. I got like 2 power connectors. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3. That should be okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, this is to a shift. Oh, this is a weird. Wait, there's level 8. Okay, there, no, that's not gonna do me any good. Okay. Hey, Adam, just so you know, I can't use this PSU. They gave me, so guys, don't worry, we have another, I think the other cables I have will be fine. They sent me shift PSU, they shipped me shift PSU cables, but it's all good. I have more. It's all good. It's totally fine. Luckily, we have multiple Corsair PSUs, and the HX 1200 and the others are the same. So, yeah, we're going to, we are good. I'm just gonna have to switch PSUs. I'm gonna have to switch PSUs. Just so you know, yeah, they just sent me shift. They sent me shift connections, so all good. So we're just gonna shift to the, we're gonna put a different PSU in. Not a big deal. It happens. There was a lot of moving pieces on this build. One sec, guys. Luckily, we're good. We're not crossing the cables, guys. Don't worry. Not crossing the cables.
Yeah, it looks like they're Type 4. If you have RM or an RMX, you can just grab those cables.
Sorry, I missed that. What'd you guys say?
It's a Type 4 cable, so if you have an RM or RMX, you can just steal the cables out of there.
Yeah, I have an HX 1500i, so we'll just go to a completely different. Might as well just be safe. It'll still work. It's the same size. It's just big. Guys, we're almost level 10. Guys, remember, we have to finish level 10, so we have to complete level 10. Want to be clear, so we're almost there. Once we complete level 10, it'll be a 4070. So technically, when you finish level 10, then we'll be there. So that's the way it always has been. Just to be clear, it means you have to finish the level. So you guys are super close. You're going to unlock it. I will try very hard to give it away, so just finish it. Okay, almost the same thing, yeah.
You said 1500i?
Yeah, it's an HX 1500i. But we're just going to use this PSU. It's just safer. Though this might have that giant power yeah.
It should be the same cables though. It should be Type 4.
Yeah, I just don't want to risk it. You're probably right, but I'd rather just, do the right thing. We'll just give them this one.
Looking at their cable types.
Yeah, they look like they're the same, but we'll just put this one in here. I know you're right. I just like when it's not if it was my build, but because it's a giant expensive giveaway build, we'll just shift to a new part and just give them everything.
I get that.
You are absolutely right. It is absolutely compatible. Randy, we're almost there. We have a minute left to get level 9 done, and then we only have one more level to finish, guys. And then we've unlocked a 4070. I have a shift too, but I'd rather have over 1,000. You know what I mean? There it is, level 9. Guys, now we just got to finish this level. This is level 10, and you've unlocked it. And then if you guys want to go for level 15, you can. Okay. Yeah, 1,200 is too small. We must go 1,500. Okay, guys, this is it. Last bit, 34%. Level 10, this is the last bit.
What I'm reading here is the only difference between Type 3 and Type 4 cables is the pin out on the 24-pin ATX cable.
I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything. I mean, Corsair sent me this too, so in the end, I'm literally just using what they had sent me in the past. So it's no harm, no foul, just to use a new one. No, it's at level 10, guys. We got 45%. We're almost there. We just got to get the last little bit. And remember, guys, if you want to enter to win that amazing laptop we're going to be giving away here in not too long from now, drop your free Prime sub. Your Prime sub gets you an extra, gets you 3 extra entries towards winning that $2,000 laptop we're giving away at the end. The Eon 16 SL, which we've been showing off too. So drop your Prime sub. That also helps us get there. We have 3 minutes and 23 seconds left, guys. Okay, here is our things. Turdog, Igor dropping 5 more. Guys, you guys are gonna do it, holy moly. They're gonna do it. Was not ready. Was not prepared. Okay. Two minutes and 44 seconds, guys. There it is. There it is. You guys have unlocked the 4070. The 4060 is now a 4070. I'm just saying, okay, if you guys want to, drive to level 15, we'll give away a 4080. I'll tell you what, if we get to 13, I'll give away a 4070 Ti. I'll give away a pallet 4070 Ti. If we get to 13, I'll give a 4070 Ti. If we get to 15, we'll give away a 4080. So I'll give you a mid goal. Uh, 4090 would probably be level 20, for real. That's a big card. Yeah, guys, there's some crazy people who are making this happen. So you guys are all, like, regardless, you unlock the 4070. If you get to 13, we'll give a 4070 Ti. If we get to 15, then we'll give away a 4080. But I'm just, you guys, we'll see what happens. That's a lot, and I want you to know, I am grateful. I just want you to know I'm grateful for what you've already done. Okay, to be here. We're already going to give away a $2,000 laptop. We're going to give away like I don't even know how much a 4070 is. 4070. We gave away two $100 gift cards. We gave away a $50 gift card. We gave away a $25 gift card. Knockout, thank you. Gunlauger dropping 20 more. So, no, understand, dude, the upgrade for these things are not cheap. I like how people were like, shouldn't you give us more free stuff? Guys, this is still what this stuff helps me unlock so we can do more giveaways. It's not, I don't do this just, it's like this stuff, your subs help pay for giveaways. Okay, this is always the fun part. This is a big honkin' PSU, guys. Just letting you know. But this means that much better, right? There we go. Okay. There's the PSU. Ugh. Oops. Yes, we're gonna play, we're just gonna show thermals and then we're gonna show some Cyberpunk benchmarking. And show you ray tracing, path tracing, all the fun stuff. Okay, here we go. We are almost to level 12. You guys are monsters. You really want that 4070 Ti, huh? Yeah, House of Tom, they sent me the wrong cables. It's all good. It happens. It wasn't my bad. I mean, it just is what it is. "20 seconds, guys, and then we'll be, you guys got to get that little bit to get us to the next tier, and then we get more time. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, you guys were amazing, though. Oh, we tried 2. But still, you guys unlocked that special edition Spider-Man that we're gonna give away here in just like a couple minutes. We'll just give it away here. You guys earned it. I'm not even gonna make you wait for it because we still have the laptop. Okay, guys. So we are gonna be giving away the Spider-Man. There it is right here, Spider-Man 4070, the Zotac Gaming Spider-Man 4070, limited edition from Zotac. So we're gonna be giving this away right now. Again, huge shout out to NVIDIA for sponsoring today's stream. And obviously Zotac gave us this a little while ago, so you know what? It's gonna go to you now. You guys have earned it, so I'm gonna set up the giveaway. And for this one, we'll do exclamation point. Well, I'll tell you when I'm ready. Remember, subs, you get extra entries on this. I'm verifying because I'm not giving away another 2 of these. Subs, you get 3 extra entries towards this. We're gonna give it 3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys, on this giveaway. Actually, we'll give it 3 minutes. Exclamation point NVIDIA. Exclamation point NVIDIA for this. 3 minutes starting right, we'll run it for 4 actually. 4 minutes starting right now, and then I'll work on the cables. There it is, guys, that is up for grabs. I'm gonna start working on this PSU now. Get it hooked up, the last bit of this. We are almost to the end of this build. Oh my gosh. This PSU is hefty. Whew. If you guys want to drop your subs right now and all that sort of stuff, now's the time to do it. This is going to take some work, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take a little time, a little special time, as I work on getting this all cable managed here. There we go. There it is, 4 minutes. Remember, guys, drop your Prime sub. That gets you 3 extra entries towards these things. Things like winning a 4070, you know, winning this laptop we're going to be giving away here pretty soon. So it's definitely worth it. And then we have lots more giveaways we're going to be doing over the next month or so. So remember, if you sub, you're entered to win all those. You have extra entries in for those giveaways too. Okay, next one. Little bits at a time as I work through this mess of cables. There we go. Okay, that's plugged in now. Next one that's going to take some work is right here. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. And then do not, guys, we'll take a little while to get confirmation from Blondie that we are a winner. Remember, you do need to be on Discord, discord.gg/Robeytech. You need to be following on Twitch. You need to be subscribed on YouTube. And you need to be following on X if you have an X account. Twitch and YouTube are kind of like a no matter what, you got to do those. So make sure that you're doing that because you got to be that to be eligible to win, especially if you're going to be entering the laptop giveaway that we're going to be doing here in probably about 30-40 minutes. Okay. I do not know. I'm going to try. I think it's the right thing to do here. There we go. Congratulations to, wow, I can't even, hold on, I don't know, I can't read the name from that far away. Oh, Cold Sija. Congratulations, Cold, you got it. We're gonna claim, you're gonna go through the claim process, guys. Do not worry, do not lose hope yet until we officially call it that she or he is the winner. We got to go make sure that they know they're not international. If they are international, that they're willing to pay the charges and all that sort of stuff. So there's a couple things that we got to do there. So we're not going to close this giveaway out until we know that they're officially confirmed as the winner. Make sure that our graphics card. Okay, that's looking clean. Okay, guys, the last 3 cables. We're almost done with this build. Lots of connectivity here. Here we go. Okay, last connection right here. It's for our hard drive. This is a big PSU in a small CPU space, so okay. And there we go, guys. Build is done. Shampoo, thank you very much. Ebby VT. build is finished. There is one thing I'm not entirely sure about, but we will find out. Okay, let's start putting stuff away, sealing this back up. Oh, I'm gonna see what Blondie said. Did we confirm, Blondie? Winner confirmed, guys. Okay, there we go. Getting all of our stuff kind of put away. Okay, so that has been given away now. Congratulations to the winner. I didn't know we were gonna have a second hype train, I'll be honest, guys. Okay, here we go. So there's the back, all clean. Oh, time to start getting this prep now to put together. There is the, let's bring it up. There is the build itself. Looking nice and clean, straightforward build, right? Nice clean cables all the way through. All right, let's put it back together though. That's the fun part. Oops. Hup. One thing. There we go. Guys, I forgot about something. Dang it. I knew that was gonna happen. It needs one Molex connection. Oh my gosh, how hard is this gonna be? We need one Molex connection for the back triangle. So I need to put in a Molex. This might be harder than I think. Okay, so I need one Molex. This is where having a shift, well, I mean, the reason that you have a Molex is specifically because of the power draw that you need. And so, yeah, I forgot about the Molex. So we have one Molex connection. I'm gonna see if I can find if there's a spot. Oh, good. There is, right there. It's right on the edge. Okay, we're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Okay, we got it connected. Okay. Now we have everything we need. Whew. That was a little scary because I was like, dang, that could have taken, if I hadn't been lucky, because I didn't even remember. So, but luckily we remembered, I mean, luckily it all worked out, so we're good. Okay. Because we need a Molex to connect the power for the, see right here? So this requires a Molex connection, so you can turn on the light for the back. Okay. All right, Molex is in. Okay, so let's do zip tie count real quick. So then we can do will it post. And then we will turn it on. And then we'll put it all on the base and all that sort of stuff. And then we'll test some benchmarking with it real quick. And then we'll give away a laptop. Well, there it is. Okay, so let's count zip ties real quick. Remember, we did a bet really early on zip ties, odd or even. Ugh. Okay, here we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 31. 31, guys. 31. It is odd. 31. It's odd. 31, guys. Okay, I think, what else do I, Blondie, I have a dad joke, okay? I hydrated if I had one of those. What else do I have? I did a stretch earlier. Okay, here we go. Doing our dad joke.
Now, another Robeytech dad joke phone out.
Want to hear a joke about paper? Ah, never mind. It's terrible.
There it is. Link build, the thing is there's more than that many cables though. Understand that there's cables, there's a ton of cables that come from the PSU, and then in terms of this actually still has a Commander Pro in it. So, and then you still have to manage the cables that are not, it would have been, usually for a build like this, it usually would have been 50, 55, especially if I had all of those cables. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Time to see it turn on, and then we'll get all the colors and then put the front cover on and all that stuff and really get it going, okay?
Can you just check the AIO tube?
What was that?
Can you just check that AIO tube? It looks like it's sitting on that rear fan.
No, it's not.
Perfect.
So yeah, so it's just like it actually like, because it's actually a little indented, the AIO tube hits the top and then just rides right along the front of it. So yep, it looks that way, but it is not. All right, we have the big chonkin power cable here, guys. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Power's on. I think. Let me just check here in the back. You have to turn this switch on. Oh, there's no switch, okay. Guess it turns on with the build. Hitting power. Oh, snap, okay. The back is on. There go the fans. There goes the RG, there goes the LED. Only one fan is on, that's weird, interesting, okay. So I did a daisy chain in an interesting way. So I'm wondering, so that is it. I may have to run another cable to the iCue link.
You might just have to get iCue running too.
Say that one more time.
It might just need iCue to be actually running for them to spin.
Oh, that could be true too. Yeah, we'll check when it goes. It's got the error, but the other thing too is sometimes you need iCue and then it all works. So we'll let it go in there. I'm liking it. Oh, you know what? I didn't see if I didn't connect it to any connectors because I was too excited. Oh, hold on. This is what I was looking for. Okay, waiting to see if it posts. Okay, so it is in Windows, guys, just so you know. So it did post. So it is in Windows. We're going to just check to see if it needs iCue link or any, like if iCue link or if I tried a unique way of daisy chaining, which should have worked, but we'll see. If not, I may need to change the way I did the daisy chaining, which is fine. It's an easy thing to fix. Okay, let's install iCue real quick. Okay, let's go to 2560 by 1440. Actually, we'll just, given this is a 4K, we'll just go to 4K. Ooh, not that small. Let's go to 200. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's install iCue. And we'll see. I tried a unique way of doing this, which should all work because they're all daisy chained in the right way. Oh wait, is it? Oh, it's already installed. Okay, so it sees everything. But it doesn't see all of the fans. which was my concern. Okay, so I may have to change the order, which is not a big deal. There's one, all I gotta do is run one cable in a different way, which should be an easy thing to fix. So I know what I'm gonna do. It's funny because all the fans are spinning. It's gonna be an easy fix, guys. Stand by for a second. It should just work this way too. And this thing is... Okay. Can't see. It's not helping me. We just got to fix one thing, guys. Which I hope will fix. This should fix it all. Okay, everything is daisy chained now. And the hub is doing the right thing now. All right. I'm gonna reboot this. I feel like maybe the other problem is that the hub may need its own power. Like I might need to run it directly to the motherboard, which does happen too. So we're gonna give this a restart and then go from there. Because we've seen that too. Which at least is an easy fix. It's just... Okay, I'm just gonna try this because it doesn't look like the other thing's working. Welcome to troubleshooting, guys. There we go. Okay. Well, now everything's plugged in the right way. So it couldn't be plugged in. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, we're just gonna wait for the iCue link to update. It's weird because it's like seeing like it's acting like there's no fans, and then it disappears. Reboot it one more time. It's not letting me update it, but I did move it to the main USB now, the main board USB.
That doesn't do it, then from iCue, you hit the settings and restart service, so it'll discover devices again.
Yeah, it needs some Cyberpunk cyberware, you're right. Okay, we're just getting back into the game, into the thing now. The other thing too is I can also switch to a different hub. Okay. It's just weird because make sure nothing else, there's like literally nothing else running. Oh, I guess there's MSI Center, so I'll go ahead and quit MSI Center. Quit Steam. Okay. Yeah, this is taking a while. It's not, doesn't look like it's updating. Welcome to troubleshooting, guys. This is always part of the process too. I mean, all the cables are plugged in the right way. And they're all getting power, so it's obviously connected. Feels like this is not doing anything. It's not frozen. No, they're through iCue link. So power, light, everything all travels through a single cable. So it is showing that. I mean, again, it should, I mean, I'm not, it should be fine. You could, like, even off of one connection, it should be okay. There's one more thing I can do, which might work, which is what I could do is this. Take this cable. And this cable. Jeez and crow cable. There we go. And not being able to see sometimes is crazy. Oh man, I'm blocking it with a, I was like, what is this not working? It was an easy block. Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. Well, that's like the, now I've got it daisy chained the way you normally would daisy change it. So it might just be a bad hub, which is fine. That's an easy fix. But we'll find out. There we go. Okay. Luckily, it's easy to kind of move things around. So,
Before you change the hub, try closing the iCue service through Task Manager and restarting it.
oh yeah, I'll do that here in a minute. All right, everything is now daisy chained and working again. Okay. In Task Manager, just shutting down the service.
Yeah, when it reopens, it forces it to run discovery again.
So you just want me to close all these?
There should be one that's like, if you go by alphabet, it's like Corsair Service 32-bit.
None of those. It's going to be up at the top. Oh, this one? Okay.
Yep, that one.
And then I'll just cut down quit. There we go. Just gonna close everything down. Okay, there we go. Let's try this one more time. This is not updating this. This is having a hard time with this hub.
Yeah, I mean, it could definitely be the hub. It just...
We tested. Let's try a different hub, guys, real quick. Luckily, changing out a hub is very fast. I'm going to shut down the PC. We'll get there, guys. Okay, so we have a new hub in there now. Well, that lit up. That was interesting. That didn't do that last time. There, hey, look, all the lights are on. Look at that. That's usually a good sign. It feels like we had a pub problem, guys. Oh, we have one random fan. That's weird. But we have all the other lights that are on. We have one fan not on. That's interesting because I don't even see the hub now in here. I see everything but the hub. And it's weird that one set of, yeah. I'm gonna try one more time to reboot. Oh, well, see, that's what I was looking for. Okay, we're gonna try one more time because all the other lights and everything else are working. USB 2 to USB. I mean, I'm not using anything weird like that. Like it's connected directly to the motherboard. So there's not even an incredible number of USB devices on here or anything like that. The only other thing it could be is potentially the cable, but I don't think, I mean, that would be weird. But we're gonna see, because iCue's coming back up now, so we'll give it a second. Slap it. Okay, let's take a look here. This is so weird, guys. Like, it's genuinely just a strange situation here. So I'm gonna try one more thing. Because it is not seeing the, I mean, the other two, hold on, actually, let me try this. Before I do that, I will say this does help sometimes. No, I don't think so. I think we just have a little issue, but I think we're gonna give it a second and then we'll try it again. I don't think we have a dud RGB fan. That'd be surprising. They're literally brand new. This is the first time I've ever had something like this happen. Usually it's pretty straightforward. No, it's not even seeing it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna shut this down. Make sure that something, it's like, oh, that's why I found out why. The USB wasn't plugged in all the way. There we go. Okay, let's try it again. It would help if the USB was plugged in all the way. Welcome to troubleshooting, but we're gonna make sure it works and it looks good. And that's what I was doing. I literally had taken out a different USB cable to make sure. Okay. Okay, so let's see if it finds it now. There it is. Link, there's all the link stuff, okay. Okay, so we see it now. Just pretend nothing happened. I will absolutely do that. But, I mean, you guys always seem to enjoy when we actually find issues with builds, right? Because then it shows you things that you can do to troubleshoot and all that sort of stuff. So we're going to, I love finding little things. These are things that we can definitely for sure figure out, right? And so we did, and you know, you guys are seeing how you troubleshoot stuff like that. Yeah. I know, guys, it'll give it a second. We're gonna get into iCue and see if it shows up. Because it is spinning. And that's the part that's interesting, is it is spinning. So I think it just may be, it needs to detect it once we get the firmware update and stuff like that. Or potentially we could have a dud fan. Luckily, changing out the fan is pretty easy. It is weird that it's that fan, you know what I mean? And there's nothing.
It could literally just be, well, they're smart fans, never mind.
Yeah. Smack it, I'll flick it.
Saturday.
Huh?
I just dealt with this on Saturday, but not with Link.
Yeah, this is like I've used a lot of iCue Link, but again, you know, things happen. So luckily we have another fan so we can switch it out. Yeah, that fan is not lighting up. So it shows all of them now. Oh, see? Port 1 sensor was triggered. The maximum number of devices connected to port 1 has been reached. Please reduce the number of connected devices for proper port operation. Okay, so I have too many devices on my port. Okay, so that's what's going on.
You have all 7 on the one port?
No, everything, actually, no, the rear fan is off. The rear fan, so the AIO is off of its own, but the AIO is now connected. So what I may need to do, I think I know what I'm gonna do. So what we're gonna have to do is this, guys, which is an easy fix. Okay. Which is actually, I think what I did before would have fixed this, but it's fine. Okay. We'll have it fixed in no time, guys.
That is odd though, because you only have 8 devices.
What?
I said that is odd because each fan's a device and the LCD screen's a device, so that's 8.
The LCD and the pump are 2 different devices. That's the unique part about the LCD, and I forgot about that. Okay, can I run up? You have to run up with this because I don't have the hand strength here anymore. I forgot about that. Okay, this will fix this problem. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. Now, just have to do a short thing here, and then we'll be done. Okay, so that fixes this problem. And then, I'm trying to think of, okay, so I think what I have to do, okay, so I'm gonna have to go get a different cable. Hold on one sec. Yep. Okay. Where is my knife? Sorry, guys. Okay. Okay, then okay, let's go to side here so you guys can see the last bit of it. Okay. Ow. Got something in my eye there temporarily. Okay. And this goes in here.
Tell me that you wanna stay, baby, just don't walk away. I need you now, fade it out. All the time we spent alone, fighting through the fire.
Okay, this will be the last cable and then we can actually turn it all on.
I need you now, 'cause I'm feeling worn out.
There we go.
Getting to me, lost some heart trying to get on my feet. Caught in the madness, I feel you somehow. Don't let me go, I need you right now. I wanna be next to you, you wanna be next to me. Holding our paper hearts, fading out broken dreams. I wanna be next to you, you wanna be next to me. Holding our paper hearts,
Oh, here, let's do that. That'll be better.
wanna be next to you.
Sorry guys, we need to make sure this build looks good. There we go. Now we got it. Okay, now it's hidden. Thank you for being patient, guys, but this is what we have to do sometimes.
Tell me that you wanna stay, baby, just don't walk away. I need you now, fade it out. All the time we spent alone, fighting through the firestorm. Don't let me down, I need you now, 'cause I'm feeling worn out. It's getting to me.
Come on.
I'm hard trying to get on my feet. Caught in the madness, I feel you somehow.
There we go. Okay, cool. We have it all done. There we go, fixed. Everything's in the right place now. It was a lot of work, and now we have it. Cable managed. There it is, done and done, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, never give up, never surrender. That's the motto right there, guys. Just got to find a little cover here real quick that I threw in here. Glad I paid attention and didn't. I don't short out. Set up. We're getting there, guys. Sorry, I just need a special. Where is this stupid? Okay. Pull it out so I can see. Need a special little adapter here. So I can cover the exposed USB connections, and then, so I don't want to short it out. That'd be bad. It's not supposed to be this hard. Which is why, oh, there it is, found it. Okay, which is why you don't throw things away. Because you never know if you're gonna need something. There we go. Okay, cables are all done. Just so you guys can see it, I'll turn on in just a second. And then we can set the lights and everything else. Woo! There we go, a little troubleshooting, little fun. It's always a good thing though. I like it. For us to have the perfect build, sometimes just takes a little bit more work. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so far so good. Hey, look at that. There we go. There they are. All the lights are on. We have liftoff, guys. There it is. All lit up, ready to go. There it is. Okay, we have full control now. There it is. Okay, let's get the color now, which I think is this. Yes, that is the blue that we want. Okay, so it's all blue. Okay, so now we can finish out the whole thing. And then just so you guys know, on the back, I'll show you real quick. So it's got the blue in the front, like that, but then it also has the blue in the back too. So you also have the triangle in the back too. So there it is right there. So you've actually got both. The whole thing is entirely lit up from the beginning, from the whole thing. So there it is. It's like the whole, there's the fans from the front. So you've got like that Cyberpunk even from the front there. Oh yeah, we're giving away this PC. If you want to enter to win, what we're giving away, so there's two things, right? So we are giving away, oh, everybody left. Oh, so again, we are giving away this PC, but this one you can enter via the giveaway link. So this is, we're gonna have there if you wanna get in on this. Ryzen 7 7800X3D, X670E Carbon Wi-Fi, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090, that 990 and Q70 2TB drive. We have the Dominator Platinum DDR5 at 6000 megahertz, and then of course the 5000T or the Origin PC 5000D Millennium. And then we have the iCue Link system, which we got figured out, and then we have the HX 1200 Platinum. But also, guys, we're giving away this on stream right here. So if you want to win this, we're going to be giving this away. This is the Origin Eon 16 SL. It's an i9 13900H. It's got an NVIDIA RTX 4070. We have the 16-inch 240 hertz monitor, Corsair Vengeance 16 gig of DDR5 RAM, and then a 1 terabyte NVMe drive and that IR camera. So that is being given away today on stream, a $2,000 laptop. We've already given away a 4070. We've given away two $100 gift cards, plus we gave away also a $25 gift card as well. So all of this stuff has been given away. One thing I do need to fix real quick is on MSI. And then we'll add the, we'll change the dragon. Which I know this is what's going to happen is it's going to mess with my, it's going to mess with the RAM. But I got to change the, the dragon to blue. What color is that JCMUA? Because they asked us specifically to do blue to match the other parts. We're almost done, guys. Okay, so what was the color again for you want to do like a purple? What was the color again? I'll put it in there. Why not? We do like purple, like dark purple. That's purple. The big thing is I got to take off the DRAM here. Okay, so the dragon is now purple, and then now the RAM is doing its thing. So I'm going to go here. There we go. Okay, let's reboot it real quick, and then we'll do we'll check out Cyberpunk, and then just see what thermals are like. But while it's rebooting, let's go ahead and get our front cover on now. And get it on its base. What do you guys say? There we go. Hey, Ron, what color did they want? Because they had a specific color, and I didn't remember, because blue and pink. Okay, so I had blue. Dang it, stupid. Mystic Light. I love-hate relationship with you. You think blue in the top or in the bottom? Like do you want the Cyberpunk, the machine itself, to be pink? There we go, guys. Woo! Okay, base blue, PC pink. Okay. There you go. Wow, that looks good. Okay, so we'll make the PC pink. Gosh, freaking Mystic Light. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try this one more time. Okay, one more time, and then we should be good. It looks like the stupid RAM is just not doing what it's supposed to do. But the dragon is pink now. But usually, once the dragon should stay a static color, and then I can just remove Mystic Light. FF06B5. FF06B5, okay. FF06B5. Hey, there you go. It's like it's sitting there showing red. It's like, dude, I don't want it to be red. Okay, I'm hoping that when I do this, it'll just keep, it should keep the other one pink. There we go. Okay, so it looks like it's pink. Let's see what the dragon looks like. I think the dragon is pink too. I think we got everything we need. Okay, good. Okay, guys, it is now all the right colors. Yay, it's done. Okay, now let's just see real quick, just for fun. How is it run Cinebench, and then just see what temps are like, and then we'll go from there. And then we'll run some Cyberpunk a little bit, and then just talk a little bit about, you know, just what you're getting within RTX 4090, you know, and showing you just a little bit about path tracing and all that sort of stuff as well. So, and then we're gonna give away that laptop, guys. That's the last thing. It's totally done, guys. The build is totally done. In fact, let's go to mood mode, because we haven't used mood mode in a while. Let's go to mood mode for the rest of the stream. There we go, mood mode engaged. There you go, a little bit darker. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Let's see how this is just going to perform, you know, because you want to know. Okay, just as we're getting ready, guys, because once we're done with this, we are going to be giving the PC. I'm sorry, not the PC away, the laptop away. The PC again, we have entries and stuff like that, just to get you prepared. Because wow, this thing is so big. Just to get you prepared for that, here's a couple things that you do need to do. Number one, make sure that you are following on Twitch. You are subscribed on YouTube. And you are a member of the Discord server, discord.gg/Robeytech, because we're going to basically be giving away that $2,000 laptop. You also, if you want to get extra entries, and you are, dude, there's been so many gifted subs, probably everybody's a sub, but if you are not, and you want to get extra entries, use your Amazon Prime sub. That'll get you 3 extra entries towards the giveaways that we're going to be doing, including the laptop that we're going to be giving away at the end. So I just want to make sure, since we're getting close to that time, make sure you do, because if you haven't done any of those things, oh, you also have to be following on X or Twitter if you do have a Twitter account. I'm just going to tell you, when we get to the verification process and you haven't done something, then you will lose your eligibility. Guys, the Discord stuff is incredibly important. So make sure you do that in the short term, and then make sure that you're doing all the other stuff at the same time, okay? Okay, let's go jump in and let's see how this is going to do. Okay, so right now, CPU is sitting at 47. Right now, let's go ahead and hit 10 minutes, and we'll just give it multi-core. There it goes, spinning up. There, it's starting to cool off now. Boom, no problem. You do too, Icy.
Sure, you see that one.
So I think this is going to be fine, guys. 83 degrees, no problem. God, this is a tall build, eh? That pink and blue does look really good. Temps seem very okay. And there we go, guys, 82.8. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about temperatures and stuff, but you wanted to see, right, like even with all of the chassis stuff, Ron did just such a good job of making sure that we could get airflow out of the top, out of the sides, so you're getting all of that light and everything else popping through. And again, dude, that Cyberpunk just looks so good at the front and everything like that. So yeah, it's very, very impressive, right? Like in terms of just overall performance and power and everything else, right? So, okay. Okay, so let's just talk. Let's show some Cyberpunk real quick. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop in some Cyberpunk. Okay, go into library. Okay, here we go. So this is 4K Cyberpunk 2077. got to show it. Go show a little, show you guys some things. So again, couple things we're going to show is we're going to show you purely rasterized performance. And then what we're going to do is we're then going to turn on ray tracing and RTX using DLSS or deep level super sampling to basically show you the game as it improves using AI. You're going to see performance basically jump. And then we're going to go to path tracing and add ray reconstruction. And then what that's going to show you is actually how the game looks better than what it would from a purely rasterized standpoint as well. So it's pretty crazy, right? This is like some of the first time that we've seen technology where actually AI enhanced looks better than that of a rasterized product. And so that's what we're going to basically show you a little bit today. And then again, see your performance. And then finally, kind of end it with like all of the bells and whistles from NVIDIA, DLSS, ray reconstruction, and then finally frame generation. And then just showing it in terms of just what those things do to enhance the overall product. So here we go, playing Cyberpunk 2077. We're just going to show you some different benchmarks here, so you guys can see what something like this. This is the Crisis of our times in a lot of ways, and again, also an amazing game. Unlike Crisis, which Crisis was good, Cyberpunk is actually a good game too. So, okay, so let's just show you some performance here in a minute. Won't take long. And again, thank you to the, 1,200 plus people who are currently chilling with us right now, 939 just on Twitch alone. So thank you very much for hanging out, guys. I know this took a little longer than we expected, but you know, we got here. Okay, so let's just show ray tracing. We're just gonna put ray tracing on with Ultra. We're gonna turn DLSS off, okay? Make sure everything here is good. And then we're gonna go to video, windowless, borderless. So this is just raw ray tracing Ultra, okay? This is raw ray tracing Ultra, no DLSS. This is just rasterized 4K ray tracing using nothing but the RTX cores and no super sampling. So this is 4K nothing, you know what I mean, in terms of just what you're gonna do. No, it's not is this build stream? No, it's not a build stream record. Build stream record was 12 hours. So here you go, this is 4K. This is just 4K raw ultra ray tracing. So again, 30 to 40 frames in terms of what you're getting here. By the way, temps are like in the 60s on the CPU. The GPU is probably a little bit higher. Yeah, we did 12 hours for a single build. A custom water-cooled Halo build took 12 hours. I don't believe this is overdrive. It kind of feels like it may be though. I'll go and check again. Guys, it's screen tearing because we don't have VSync on. So there's no VSync. It's just so it can run above 60 frames per second. So rasterized means that it's not using rasterized means no AI enhanced scalability. So in other words, things like deep level super sampling, XESS, and FSR use AI enhanced upscaling. And so this is not upscaled, this is just raw. So this is window borderless, and it says preset was here. I went to alt, so if I was on ray tracing ultra, and so now we're gonna turn on DLSS on this one. We're gonna set it to performance. Now, just so you guys know, let's talking about ray tracing in general. So there's multiple settings for AI upscaling. One is, which is quality, that's really ready for the resolution of 1080p. Balance, which is set for 1440p. Performance, which is for 4K, and then ultra performance, which is for 8K. So when you set your DLSS, you're setting it at performance. This is setting it for 4K specifically. So we're not gonna turn on ray reconstruction or anything like that. We're just gonna turn on DLSS, and then we're gonna see how much better this runs than what you were doing. We're looking at 30 to 40 frames before, and now we're gonna show you what it runs like when we actually add DLSS at 4K. The PC is actually sitting on a stand, a custom stand as well. So here you go. Now, look, our performance has jumped to over 100 frames per second. This is DLSS 3, which, I mean, again, which has ray reconstruction and all that sort of stuff in it. So nobody does, Newmark. So here we go, 94 frames per second, basically at 100. This is ray tracing ultra with just DLSS, no frame generation, nothing like that. This is just DLSS running right now. And again, we're using deep level super sampling, which uses AI, so to basically help upscale the image. Again, most people don't notice the difference. There are some who absolutely do, and that's where they've added the next technology I'm going to show you here in a minute. Hey, thanks, Fane. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. It looks great on my iPhone. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna do this the latest version, which is called path tracing. This is essentially where you basically use even more rays, etc. And on top of that, so it's basically using technology based on the rays and the pass 4 light to create more natural light versus what is called baked-in lighting, which is what you see in most games and game engines today. Okay. Now, path tracing is crazy. Like it's like ray tracing on crack. So usually, if I was to run this raw, you'd look at 10 to 15 frames per second on like an RTX 4090 at 4K. Now, there's another thing that actually what it does is because of path tracing, it used to create some issues in terms of specifically around shadow areas where you'd see things like aliasing or not clear shadow differentiations. And they added a new piece of technology, which you see turned on here, which is called ray reconstruction. What ray reconstruction actually did is for the first time with a combination of path tracing and with ray tracing, or sorry, with path tracing and ray reconstruction. That was weird. This is the most demanding game. Well, that was odd. We actually just lost power to the build. I don't know why. We're getting light to the motherboard and everything. Yeah. No, I don't think it went to sleep. And it wasn't overheated. Weird. Yeah, now the power button's not responding. I do see, I'm just gonna see if I can jump it. We are getting power to the motherboard. And the thing is that we weren't doing anything crazy, which is the part that's interesting. I didn't lose power. No? Okay. Weird. Guys, it looks like we lost the motherboard, which doesn't make any sense. We weren't doing anything, but yeah, we'll have to get that fixed. Never seen that happen before. And there's nothing in the back that's shorting. Yeah, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try and clear the CMOS and see if that makes a difference. We're gonna see. We're just gonna push some other things and just see if that'll make a difference. Let me just replug in this one cable. But yeah, it really feels like we lost the motherboard for some reason. Guys, we'll do the giveaway because it's starting to get late. But I'm gonna just do a quick check. Sorry, I pushed the cable too low. There we go. Okay, let me try and clear CMOS. See if that does anything. But I've never had that happen. Yeah, guys, I'm not getting much of anything now. No, because we ended up doing a full, we did a whole new board. I mean, a whole new power supply. So, sorry guys, we'll have to troubleshoot this offline and get it fixed. I feel like we just lost the motherboard and we didn't do anything. It doesn't make any sense, but it's just not coming on. So we'll do the giveaway. Let's do the PC giveaway and we'll get it fixed. Don't worry, it'll be fixed before we give it away. Of course, you're not just gonna get a broken piece of system or anything like that. So yeah, so no worries guys, we will get it fixed, but it's time to give away that Eon 16L, guys. The Eon 16 SL that we're going to be giving away. Huge shout out to the folks over at Origin PC for doing that. It should be cool. I'm trying to see is Cyberpunk still take it won't take that long to fix, guys. It'll be quick. We'll get it replaced and all that sort of stuff. I'm sure it's a pretty simple fix. So we'll figure it out. If it's just a motherboard or whatever it was, we'll check. There was nothing shorted. The cables, like I'm looking at the back. So sometimes stuff like this happens and every once in a while, but we don't have anything that was like, should have done anything like that. So I'm not entirely sure what actually happened. I don't see any cables or anything that could have caused that problem. So my team will get it fixed, and we'll have it ready for when you guys do the giveaway and stuff like that. Yep, it happens from times. So cable melted. I don't see any cable melting. No, nothing smoking, nothing or anything like that. We don't have any, like the GPU's not smoking or anything. It's like, it's just sometimes this happens. So we'll figure it out. So yeah, no smells. Anyway, guys, that is it. Let us do the giveaway as a huge thank you. Again, we're giving away that Eon 16 SL. Just gonna show that real quick here in terms of what we're doing for the last part of this. So here it is right here, what we're doing. If you guys remember, you gotta be following on Discord, you gotta be following on Twitch, and you have to be subscribed on YouTube. So getting ready for that. We're gonna run it for 4 minutes. So this is what we're getting ready to give away. Remember, subs, you do get extra entries for this. Exclamation point origin. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm just making sure that the duration is right. Yep, 3 minutes, guys. Here we go. And then I'm making sure we have extra entries. Exclamation point origin, guys. Okay, giveaway starting right now. There you go, exclamation point origin. There you guys go.
We've been dancing through the world alone lately. We've been trying just to make it through everything. I feel so out of place, feel so out of place right here. I won't walk away, I won't walk away, don't fear. When the world shuts down, we can figure it out. Go on telling everybody that we'll stick around.
4 minutes, guys. This is what's up for grabs right here.
Go on telling everybody that we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Go on telling everybody that we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Go on telling everybody that we'll be alright. Moving faster, slowing down in record speed. Showing us what matters when we're off our feet. I feel so out of place, feel so out of place right now. Gonna find a way, gonna
30 seconds, guys. And then, guys, do not leave until we've confirmed the winner, just to make sure that the person who won actually did win the system. Okay, we have drawn the winner. Alias, we are verifying right now, guys. We are verifying right now that that is indeed the winner. Congratulations, guys. We're just waiting for confirmation. Waiting for confirmation that they won. Don't leave yet. We're just waiting to see if they won. Just trying some little light things to see if there's something else that I don't know. It could have been a PSU that failed. I do see Mobo, but yeah, RAM was getting power, and then yeah, it's just like, it's just an interesting thing. Okay, waiting, just waiting for confirmation, guys. Waiting for Blondie to let me know, then confirm. Not even getting RAM power anymore. Yeah, we'll test the PSU. That'll be the thing, is just plug it into the front and see if that works. So. Okay, winner is confirmed, guys. Winner is confirmed. Anyway, guys, that is it for us. I hope you really enjoy this. Again, make sure that you enter. The PC will be fixed by then. Head on over to the links and stuff like that. It's a great chance to basically get your chance to enter to win this PC. You saw a lot of the performance, obviously. We're going to get it fixed and make sure that it's good to go and all that sort of stuff, too. Also, as a big FYI, we will also be, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, we're back on Thursday. Thursday, we're going to be doing we're going to be building inside of the Montech King. We're going to be, so that's going to be a really cool build, just showing off some all white components. And we're going to be doing that with a 4070 Super. And then we're back on Saturday giving away a 7600X CPU, and then also going and building a Lian Li 011 like crazy build. So if you guys want to tune into that as well. Huge shout out to Origin PC, huge shout out to Blue Horse Studios, and huge shout out to NVIDIA for sponsoring today's build. Guys, we will get it fixed, but outside of that, have a great night, and we'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye, guys.
Feels right when it's wrong. I've stayed here too long, but something brings me back to you. I swear we belong. I'm still hanging on, but something brings me back to you.